world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to
Hello.
It's alright.
Attack! How are you doing? How was your week? When's your next teaching session? Solo. I'm good. It's in 27 minutes. I see you're playing a fishing game earlier today. Did you have a good week? How was the teaching this week and all the other stuff? I was. Discord was saying that you were playing web fishing. Unless it's saying that you played that 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's saying that you played that 2 weeks ago. Like, why is it telling me that you're playing that now? Oh, that was the other day. I feel like what Discord is doing now is they're just like getting like telemetry data or data of what people are playing, which is scary. There's a bunch of detail on this tower that I no longer need. Like, this is just excessive or whatever. I'm gonna tidy up this tower today and name everything. They're selling it to the NHS so they can judge you for playing too many games. But surely the NHS should give you a discount because you're not out, you know, like causing trouble. You're just staying home, doing nothing. You know, so it's good. Like, you're less likely to break your leg playing computer games, right? Or your ankle, or like anything. Like, one day, Hexic, you will be over 30 and you'll understand what it's like to wake up and you just hurt for no apparent reason. Like my foot just randomly started hurting this week. Okay, it's probably because I sit like an idiot on my chair. NHS will complain you're not being physically active enough, you can't win. But if I'm physically active, then I might hurt myself. Like, I'm over 30 now, I've got to be careful, you know, I've got to pace myself. Man, I threw up my back coughing this week. that sentence describes being over 30 Hexic. And you're not even, so what's your excuse? Crimson, how are you doing? How was your week? I had to go to the damn doctor to get painkillers. Wait till you're in your 30s, it's gonna be so much worse. You're gonna have such a bad time. You're not gonna have even coughed, you're just gonna wake up and your back's gonna be like sore. Isn't it lovely? What is this? A random box? Oh, that's a random box. So I think what we do is we just go like... Let's talk. What do I want to do? I want to start with the bottom. Started with the bottom, now I'm here. So I'm going to take you. Isolate. That can probably get baked into normal, which is fantastic. Q over scroll, that looks fine. Let me go and check it. Pretty normal for me though, because I broke my back a while ago. Ah, okay, you see that makes a bit more sense. It's not that you had no problems with your back and you just woke up and you're like, oh, it hurts. Braxton, hello, how are you doing? Are you having a better day than you were yesterday? I am alive. Well, that is good. No. Oh goodness, what happened? If you want to share. Sylar, 3D Addict, or Sylar. Sylar. There won't be better days for a long time. Oh no. That does not sound good. But I will deal. Ah, okay. Because I know when I was watching your stream last week, you had that really strange bug that with the pen that only worked like 1 in 6 times your pen worked correctly and the other times it didn't. Like, what is the inconsistency with that? JK, man. God damn it. My friend was looking for people to raid and you were not on. Literally 20 minutes late. Well, actually, I'm like 37 minutes late today. It was the right click. Yes, that was it. Somehow it wouldn't work with my pen. That's so bizarre because you'd think that these applications would work, you know, with like pens. That is really mean. How was your progress? My progress is okay-ish. Doesn't count. 3D Addict, I've got laser tower ready. Yes, so laser tower is ready. You're afraid? I'm afraid. Today, I'm going to clean up this tower. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. Have to press middle mouse, then sort of swipe it slightly. Well, that's unintuitive. Ooh, woo. How was that? You have minor PTSD from the first one. Face of a man who cannot see. Yes. On the positive side, I'm confident that, for example, not that, this will just be a normal. You said it. Probably at this point. Can't you be bad and bad? Can't you be good and ban a word that I'm not going to use? Yeah, clip what didn't happen. That's what I say. Nope. I'm unwrapping my low poly seat now. Ooh, I'm excited for that. What do you mean, nope? Nope. Well, that's just sad. Wait, I need to take this. No word bans. Automod is bad enough. True. But auto mod should be better now. One can only hope. Which one of the 500 times was it? On the positive side. Oh, on the positive side. Yeah, there we go. That didn't take long. Where are your channel redeem points? Manage predictions, polls, stream together, goals. Here you go. Put it down there. Hmm. You asked if he can be nice, and the banned word, and you won't use it, so I answered it for him. Lol. Oh, right, okay. I thought you talked about the normals. I was playing around more with Substance Pain this week. I've actually played around with like every single day. The loading is very slow though. My goodness, it's a process. But it can be quite fun. I keep getting confused with some of the parts. But then again, I've only been using it for a couple of hours, so we'll see how it goes. What else did I do? I did some actual work on the game this week. So let's go... What am I doing? I need to name it. How did I name it in that other one? Wait, let me go find the other one, because I actually like the naming scheme that I used in that. That was the laser tower, right? I just called it turret. Okay, turret and then what it is. So for example, this will be turret underscore... How did your trading go this week, Braxton? Because I noticed from about Wednesday onwards, like, the markets looked like they're doing pretty well. Base. So it's turret base, right? Is that my glasses? No. No. Okay. It was fine. Ah, fantastic. The glasses are very dirty though. I think I preferred without them. Okay, turret bottom, turret middle, turret base, bottom. No. Depends on what you bet on. That's also very true. I think most of mine are like the ones that just go with like index trackers and those kinds of ones. Nope, I need to stop sitting on my foot. This is why my foot hurts so much. Some things skyrocketed, then plummeted later. I know the pound like immediately tanked after Trump mentioned that he was changing trade deals, because it meant that the UK's growth prediction for the next year went down by like 0.2%. So the UK pound just went bloop. Bitcoin jumped to new heights, yes. I'm still at the... So I own a very small amount of Bitcoin. And I'm like, at what point do I just sell it? Of course it tanks after people realized he was lying the whole time. I expected that. True. Turret base. Bottom. Flat. Oh, and then we need to move it to a collection. I'm sure the command was M. M? Oh, there we go. At least diesel price went down. I don't know what the price of diesel is. I actually don't know what the price of petrol is. The last time I bought petrol... Actually, no. The last time I bought petrol, I bought it at the wrong place. I went to one of those... I had to buy it on the way... Basically on a national highway, so I paid like a premium. It was 150, it's now 139. That's a big decrease. But I jumped on and rode it and made money before it dropped. Nice! Well done. I'm still holding on to Bitcoin and I need to sell it at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know how much my fuel costs. I use super unleaded. It depends. So for me, it depends on where I buy. I know I've bought at 139 somewhere this year. And then what else have I done? Yeah, I bought at 139. I know I've bought at like 62. That was when I was coming down back to London while driving because services charge extra. I won 1,500 from 150 bet. Damn. Because the poll predicted Camilla. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? How much of it is calculated in... What am I doing? Oh, turret base, right? You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take this one. I'm going to go like this. Then I'm going to open this, and I'm going to make a place for my naming scheme. What's this? Oh, I did a whole bunch of work this week on this. Like, you'll see there is stuff over here that wasn't here last week. Depending on when you were last here, there's this. There's this. Don't know what the fuck that is, but that's new. That's new. Let's just go take this, put this here, and just call it Blender naming scheme. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. Did you see fights so disappointing? I looked this morning, and when I saw the outcome, I was like, yeah, I kind of expected something like that to happen. Worst thing I noticed is some time ago, when there was something big happening, you could open your browser and you saw news about it. But those days, anything big happens and all the news you see are fake. I honestly don't know what to believe when I see the news anymore. Interestingly enough, depending on where I open the news, I get very different news. So on my home PC, so Google shows me very... Okay, Google is much more tailored towards tech, let's call it that. So I see a lot of that. But like if I go on my work PC where I don't have anything really tailored, and I open, for example, Bing, I get the war in Ukraine, I get Russia, I get Trump, and then, yeah, it listens to what you talk about. I don't talk about anything at work, none of the work stuff. Honestly, at work, it should just consist of, why is this thing broken in Unreal Engine? Please help. Tomatoes can't be trusted. Everybody hide. Hello, tomatoes. How are you doing today? Oh, turret. Stop. Turret. True. Yes, bottom. 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 Like, I know with Google, because I look at the Google sort of feed thing on my phone, what I often do is, if there's something I'm just not interested in, I just tell Google, don't show me this, so it doesn't. But yeah, it shows me a large amount of the Intel versus AMD, but that's because I search for PC parts. Then, what's the other big thing this week? Actually, Google hasn't shown me anything about the fight, because I'm not too interested in that, but I've seen that from Bing. If I open Bing on my computer, that's like the top result. Oh, and then UK weather, because now that I'm in the UK, all I do is complain about the weather. So apparently there's snow this week in London, so we'll see. When the UK-Russia war started, I waited for the Russia currency to drop, put a bunch of money into it, and then bet that, and then they got a big break, and Russia started doing well, and the economy grew. I 10x my money with it. Oh, damn. Apparently, Hexic's good at this whole betting thing. How was your week this week, tomatoes? What am I doing? Turret. Middle. And then from that, it's just that underscore what its thing is. And then because I like arrows, we're just gonna go like that. Change that. Change that. Nope. That way. None. Size. Yes. Control C, V, and V. That there. That there. There. Because I must keep everything. And then I don't want that style. I want it squared. There we go. Sada, send me your laser turret. Let me judge it. No. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You're gonna judge me so bad. Oh, I did like some of the cleanup. There's parts of it I haven't like I went through, I did some of the cleanup, like the things you mentioned here and that kind of stuff. I need to sit with you and do the is it ready for low poly thing. But I can sit, if you want, I'll send it to you, fine. I need to find the folder, because I believe it or not, I have no idea where it is. Okay, I can close that, don't save. This is why I said send it over. You just want to have a bad weekend, don't you? You'll let it look over and let me know? Okay, hold on. Because my current way of how do I find where I store my own stuff is to open... what is this called? GitHub. Then we go date modified. But is that the laser turret? Because there's also this one. Wait. 9/11. Hold on, I know how we do this. We go like this and we just open it again. Da, da, da. Laser turret. It's actually called that one, so it must be this one. This I was trying to do something with, which is why it's just sitting there. So in that case, we can just cancel that. And we can send it to 3D Addict. It's too big. Hold on, I'll send it to you on Google Drive. Google Drive's been complaining at me lately because apparently I've almost used my... Because I'm at 82% of my 200 gigs on Google Drive, they're like, oh, buy more storage. Public. None. 366. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Right, so that we can move, that we can move. We've got the naming thing, which I can put on the side there and I can actually look at it. So this is called turret underscore bottom. Actually just bottom. Done. Then we can hide that and hide everything else. Then we need to go into the cutters. We need to hide that one. Which one? It is... There are two files. The one that doesn't say bone test. That's the newest one. Is this an object? It is. Why did I do this? The regrets are real. I mean, at least it's a simple object, so that's fine. Okay, rename it. What the hell do we even call this? Bottom panel light detail? Bottom. Base. Oh, is it just M? Move to collection, turret bottom. Hide. No, that's not the hide button, that's the hide button. What does this look like? Oh no, what have I done? There we go. So we have an array, we turn off the array. Well, I attempted to do a small Amazon order earlier this week, which ballooned to being over £90. All of it was stuff I needed to do for Christmas. None of it was any luxuries for myself, sadly. Oh no, I do hate that. Yeah, I've already started thinking, what do we have to get people for Christmas this year? It's just like, oh no. Oh wait, this isn't a cut through. No, that's better. Well, I have to teach. I'll be back in an hour. Good luck. Have fun. Teach well. What? How bad is it? You've got some explaining to do? Okay, I will speak. I'll have a call with you later and then we can go over it if you're free. What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? I cleaned it up, man. I cleaned it up. I cleaned up some of it. And I discovered Amazon have put up the minimum spend for free delivery up to £35 now. Damn. Oh, what did I do in general on that file? Well, I named all the files. I put all the files into sections. Did you just adjust stuff? I did adjust some things. So, for example, there were a few pieces that the... like, there was a ring part that had... You remember we had to look at... What was it? Oh, where is the image? This part that you can see all this weird clipping, I increased the height of that so it no longer clips there. I think I also removed the bevel around that. This piece I fixed. I changed how that worked in the sense that it's now, well, one, it now has a base plate and it's not goes to infinity. This I reduced the size of the cut. This one was fine. This one I can't remember. This had some issue on here, and I think I moved this a bit forward. I reduced how deep this cut goes. I cleaned up some of this, but I think you did a lot more than that. What did I do here? Oh, I fixed that piece over there. There was something on the back that I fixed. I removed this because it was giving weird tiling things over there, and it actually made no sense that this was an empty cut above this thing, so I removed that. I added some extra holes because you know how much, I know how much you like those. Oh, I fixed this thing because there was I removed some of the rings. I think I removed 3. Well, you will have a lot of issues, I'm telling you now. Probably yes. We'll go through it later. Okay. For example, ooh, I just zoomed in and that broke something. This piece, I have no idea how to reduce its detail at the moment. Other than remove this piece or make this piece into a separate part, then join the thing, or then like just pull it out for now and then start reducing some of the polygons, because at the moment this piece is just a disaster. What was the other thing? This turret is basically ready to go. I'm going to add more detail to it in Substance Painter, because I know how to do the normal stamping now. This turret we're cleaning up today just a little bit so that we can get that one ready. This one we're not even going to look at because you're going to have a heart attack, die, and then your wife is going to come after me and kill me. This one is probably the next one that's ready to go. Yeah, don't just pretend this one doesn't exist. If I show you that file, you'll age about 50 years. You sent me a ring. You shouldn't have. Import that element I sent you into your current scene. Is it a stealth DDoS attack? Can I just add that? Oh, you want this and that other one? I don't know what you did to this, but it looks nice. My god, there's a lot of detail on this. Compare with my version. Hold on. Laser turret. How many of these do I have open? Okay, I only don't have any open ones. If I win the lottery, I'm hiring 3D Addict. Man, if I win the lottery, I'm hiring him as well. It looks exactly the same, but I'm guessing it's not. Oh, actually, no. Wait, why is his so much smoother than mine? What did he do? Wait, hold on. How many polygons is this? 12,000? I'm so confused. $24,000 triangles. 5,000 triangles? I suppose I haven't cut this out yet. If you shift select both and go into edit mode, you can see them better. Alright. Look at those holes. These holes. Ah. Whoops. Well, what did you make those? Well, you've reduced the polygon count of the holes. You don't have like 3 million. Like on my one, I've got, if we go Q over scroll. There's too deep to bake, so you need to keep the geometry. But you've also reduced the geometry on these like a lot, because I guess we don't actually, there's no ways we need that much geometry for this thing. You also beveled it, which looks much better. It would be reduced even further. And then you put it on a line. You've somehow, and I don't know how, but you've also managed to put it so that each one of these is on a line. Exact vertices. Which means that you can turn it into a crown like this. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Let's not destroy your work. Where I think mine... Yeah, mine is just all over the place. I use existing vertices, select one somewhere in the middle. So for example, you selected this one and then you made the there's a, I can't remember what it is, but you can, from there you can like create a circle out of it, can't you? Press Q. Circle. Wait, what? Hold up, Q circle. Oh, there, literally. What happened? I broke it. Convert vertice to a circle. You got to have mesh scale as 1 in all axes. So apply scale. It is scaled to 1. Then it should work. See, my blender is broken, that's why. There we go. Radius does nothing. Segments does... Oh no, segments does do a thing. So you, for example, did that. Once you select the option, you cannot click until you're happy with the size. Okay, so I'm happy with the size. Well, no, I'm not actually happy with the size. How do you make the size smaller? Move mouse to change size. Well, the radius is changing, but the size is not changing. So there's a radius of 0.1. Oh, wait, there we go. It was just way bigger the whole time. Okay, it clamps it to that. So for example, I want that. There we go. So there. Something like that. And now I have a hole in it. Look, we can see through it. It's centered on the vertice and the others aren't. Yeah, I was... So... This is... The 3D Addict's just showing me how he made his circle thing. Whereas the ones that I made are a bit not like that. And then a simple extrusion of the normal. Ah, done. And remove the sharp line. Is that the right way? Well, the way about doing it this way is at least you don't have, because right now, when this one gets cut, for example, it'll join here okay-ish, but you can see how there's a weird like clipping thing over here, where it intersects. Yeah. So rather than casually talk like last time, I have another suggestion. What? What do you mean? Because you threw the word casual in, which worries me. You will work on the tower while we have the call. I will supervise you. Okay. If you're okay to do that, then sure. Non-casual stream of insults during the conversation. I closed the wrong one. Oh, I hope I saved. I did not save. You can always use autosave open. File, open. What? Oh, damn. Oh, that's not what I want. File, open, recover, autosave, electric. Aha, there we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Well, that's good to know. Street Addict, do you know if you can create normal, what do you call them? In Substance Painter, you've got brushes that you can use to place normals. So for example, if this was flat and I had a brush that looked like this, I could just stamp it and I could use the radial mirror thing on this single piece to do that, right? Now, yeah, either normal or height map. Yes. Because I'm thinking of removing these here. Like maybe I'll leave them for now, but when we go through low poggy, just remove these here and add them in Substance. Because I can't imagine a single situation where having this as actual physical thing is actually worth it, and just have it as a normal. Can you, I'm guessing you can create them. You create those in like a photo. How do you create, maybe the question is, how do you create a normal or a, what do you call the brush? Hold on. Yeah, so there's a symmetry option. I know that. And I know you can, so for example, I would look at this from here, I'd enable the symmetry option. And you can do either symmetry or what might be better is the radial. So we set that as the midpoint. We tell it how many points around it we want it, and we use the brush that way. I'm just trying to figure out how you create your own brushes. You have many brushes in Substance for those. I think you have by default. Because I feel like this is a detail that we should take out of Blender and add in Substance. Photoshop or GIMP, you just make a black-white with white triangles. You could do it in Blend too. Okay. So then it's easy to do. Sila! Grab doc, look it up. Please wait while Chrome loads. You can use that for making your brushes if you figure it out. Oh. What do you mean if I figure it out?
Hey, what?
Ah. Yes. That. I want that. I am adding that to the Obsidian file. Temtech, how are you doing today? How is the new PC treating you? Doing good, are you? I'm doing pretty good. Treating me really well. Also no music. There should be music. Is it just too low? Never mind. You want me to turn it up? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Is my voice also very quiet? Is like everything very quiet? Where is this? Everything is, yeah? What? Let me have a listen. Hello? Hello? It does seem quite quiet. Not sure how one would fix that, because OBS, you can see it, it's peaking out there. Is it quiet for anyone else? Where is the first for? That's a bit worrying. First, Marius, hello. Marius, is the stream very quiet for you? Or do I sound the same as I normally sound? Hey, Sila. Hello, Marius. How are you doing today? How was your adventures out? I don't know, it seems fun to me. Okay. Maybe, just because of a new setup. Maybe. How about other streams for you, Tempted? Also, aren't you glad you went for AMD and not Intel after the new news about Intel's new CPUs having issues? Where people are having to turn off integrated graphics on the motherboard for it to work. Thus far, fine. Okay. AMD BIS. After looking at what happened this week, I could agree with you on that. We'll never go back to Intel. Well, I was watching a stream where I've never had an Intel CPU. I've had a few Intel CPUs. I had AMD a while ago and I had issues with it. Well, technically I had issues with the AMD Radeon card, but yeah. How is the low poly going? The low poly is going okay. So for this piece over here, what we're going to do, Marius, is I'm going to remove this. And then this will just be an object that has 36 triangles. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this as a brush. A normal or a height map brush. Normal stamps. Exactly. But you can bake those. I think they're too... They might be too deep. Yeah, something like that. I mean, what we could do is we could just bring them up slightly. Something like that. But how was your week, Marius? Did you have a good week? I showed you my hull on Discord. Oh my... Wow, okay. Well, good luck with that. That looks like fun. Going to unwrap and make low poly at the same time. Nice. You spooked Marius, I guess? Yeah, either you or me. He's hiding now. He's like, that damn Siler. Maybe you. He got some flashback of memories he would rather have forgotten. Sire, my week was good. I'm glad to hear that your week was good. I heard you were doing jQuery and stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Extra, read about it. Little Mac defeats Tyson. Yep. How are you today, Turning Cog? I saw it yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it 2 days ago? Maybe 2 days ago in the Unreal Engine stream. About all the new stuff in 5.5. 5.5 looks really good. And cool stuff in it. Doing alright, bite? Only alright. Well, I'm sorry it's only alright, but I'm glad it is at least not worse than alright. Why do I keep calling it that? Turret base main. Hide. We can turn this array off. This looks horrible. Player My High. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. I'm excited to get more into substrate. Nice. That's exciting. What are you planning on doing with it? I mean, other than what you use it for. Like, do you have... Let me rephrase this. Do you have like a project in mind, or you're just playing around with it? 5.2 is all the 5.2 features a bit more fleshed out. Yes, it is. That is a very good way of putting it. Because I was reading like the notes for 5.5 and I'm like, wait, this just looks like everything they previously promised that never came out. I suppose a lot of it's moved from like beta to production ready for some of the things. That's the new material thing, so just that. Nice. That's exciting. I was playing the Substance Painter this week and last week. So I've been learning about that. That's been an interesting experience. Oh, please tell me I didn't make all of these. The hell? How does that create 2? Why is this an array? Is this an array? I have many questions. Most of it is in production ready, but it's not experimental, so that's nice. True. So this is a mirror with an array. Okay, fine. With an array count of 10. Then what is this one? This is a count of 2. So this should be 10, right? There you go. So that solves that. But this needs to become a normal because it's disgusting otherwise. And then... this is empty center, and it's also an array. Man, you made all of these an array. Whoops. Don't make me do this the hard way. I will just like delete everything that relates to this. Did I get everything now? Yes, I did. Good. Welcome back. All right, did you get ads? Or... Ah, yes, it is the ad break. I also had my landlord this week spring on me someone cleaning my oven with no warning, so I had to rush out, get some dinner so I could microwave. Bought 8 Chicago Town mini wrap pizzas for £6. That's pretty good pricing. Damn. Everyone knows Temtic. Temtic's just everywhere. Sup, Otter. JG Unreal, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? So you'd never guess what I'm eating for dinner today? Mini pizzas? I thought you were having hamburgers for dinner. What do you mean? Why would you have that? No nerd stream this week. Maybe I should stream instead. I don't know. Do it. Did you try out the Fab plugin? I tried it out last night. Well, it's still called Megascans in Unreal. It didn't work very well for me. If I click on an object, it doesn't load, and I don't know why, but it comes up with a blank page. But I can download them if I just don't click on the object, but just the download button. So that's great. But have they given, is there now a Fab plugin, or is it still come up as Megascans in Unreal? Everyone's been complaining about the Fab plugin. I don't even know why. Like, it's so weird. So I can't choose. Basically, it means I can't choose the quality. Because I did it last night. I spent like 45 minutes trying to fix it. And I even opened up a new project because I'm like, you know, obviously I've broken something in my Unreal project. Let me make a new one. And I made a new one, and it was still the same issue. I click on an object, and it just goes no. It's a Fab plugin. It's basically the web store in an engine window. So that's probably why it wasn't working. Wait, so if I go to Unreal, is there now a new plugin? It's a bit awkward to use because you need to log into the web page for the plugin to work. I'm used to it now. My issue was, when I was using it, it just doesn't tell me I need to log in. It just did nothing. And then I found like somewhere on the page there's a login button. I signed in. That redirected me to something else. Then I got that working. Because I'm still using Quixel Bridge. Oh, there's now the Fab UE plugin. I haven't tried that one yet. But I used Quixel Bridge last night. That didn't go well. Maybe just know how to use it easy. I guess. Almost throwing shade on me. Almost throwing the shade. At least I own a bunch of stuff on Fab, so that's good. If the Fab website wants to load. Oh, there we go. Why does my count say F? Unreal always has this thing when they put your initials that are capitalized as your thing, but now it's like F. Okay, thanks. My library. What are smart assets? That looks cool. Shit you get from Fab has a little watermark in the corner in the preview thumbnail. FR Silent, thank you much for the follow. My issues, I have like this, and it's a pain. And then I've also got all the Megascan assets, which you're supposed to a new home for Megascans. Right. Oh yeah, there we go. Learn all how to claim all the Megascans for free. Fine. So that I've done. I recommend everyone should do that. I downloaded a rock yesterday. It took me 45 minutes to get it to work. But it's just a skill issue, so it's fine. Fucking GG. Was so frustrated trying it out, so it's not just you. It's a really bad experience, which is a shame because usually Unreal does a much better job at stuff than that. It kind of feels like they had a deadline to get it out and they were just like trying to push it and they didn't really test it properly. I'm guessing you won't be converting to 5.5 for the tower defense for a while. Actually, I just sent it. I was like, it doesn't really matter. So I was like, let me just update anyway. Next week, the Fab guy is gonna be on the Inside Unreal stream. I really hope chat eats him alive. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a bit brutal. Chat just sitting there going, why is this broken? If I get timed out, I'll keep you posted. Yes, do let me know. Moderators are going to be busy on that one. True. They know I'm a rabid browser. I usually just watch and I sit, then I don't say much. And I only see Crimson. Not Crimson, sorry. Turning Cog I see in all the Unreal streams on Twitch. I'm hoping to get back to my game next week as long as nothing comes up again. Yeah, because usually you come in here and you're like, so I finished like 380 tasks on my game this week. And I'm like, what? I got out of bed this week. Well, I managed to get stuff done this week, so I had a productive week. Ugh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I took a bit of time off to fuck with the new features. Anything that you like out of the new ones? I'm hoping the orthographic view works properly. Thank you, Bubbles. Random hand attacked me. Tempting. You're like almost ready for that. You haven't pushed it hard enough to really know. I sat and I read through most of the changelog, and then I got to a point where I realized, wait, I've been at this for a while, how much is left? And there was so much still to go. So I finished like most of the section, all the images, and then I was like, okay, I'm done for now. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but if you like, when I've searched on Google this week, anything relating to Unreal Engine, I just get sponsored Unreal Engine 5.5 change list. And I'm like, what? What? Okay, that's all done. I was looking at Mega Lights and it says it doesn't work with directional lights. So how are you supposed to use it for outside scenes? But that's a good point. Wait, so what? What does it work with then? A point light? Does it only work with point lights? Save. Oh, there's actually a thread. It's the first thing that pops up. Any plans to support directional lights? Maybe I suppose you can still use any lights, but only some of them will get used with the Mega Light system. Maybe. It blew me away, the fact that it runs on the humble PS5. This dude is always on the forums. He answers so many questions. Yeah, like 2,331 answers. Damn. They're supposed to push that Mega Lights demo they showed off. Oh, that'd be interesting to see how that runs on my PC, actually. I mean, it's not like there's other legs, so we'll just call it a leg. Technically, it's only a single leg, but each one of them is their leg. Thank you, Bubbles. I have coffee. Who is that woman and why is she being nice to me? That would be Bubbles. My fiancée. She's being nice to me because I don't know. She keeps saying she's a nice person, and I think she is. But it always surprises me. See? I'm gonna get attacked. I'm just gonna get murdered live on stream. This is an execution stream. Yes, you are. Very nice. Much wrong. Rude. This is a very aggressive music to say. It's a helicopter. I saw a rig, like control rig system for a helicopter blade, where as you turn the blades, so to make the whole mechanism, like the top of it this week, with like constraints and everything, that shit was wild. Actually, let me see, was it on, what's it, ArtStation? Art. New channel, Adobe Substance 3D. Ooh, actually, I don't want to look. I haven't touched control rigs yet. Man, look at this. I want to make a stylized game at one point that looks like this, with this type of assets. Let me give you a like. Already have to log in. I have to log into everything. Man, they've added a lot of new stuff. They don't have the helicopter stuff. Oh, he's tempted here? Want to see some jets in Substance Painter? Actually, 3D Addicts will probably enjoy a lot of this. Turning car. Plane, yes, plane. Look at this. So this is a T-38 cockpit. Look at the detail of this thing. Like there's dirt on the glass there. There's dirt just everywhere. Oh, that does not work. Like the seat. Here's the other one. How many fucking use? Look at this landing gear. What the hell? And then when it's textured, this is the full thing when it's all put in. I don't see that running in any game. So it does run. Game ready? What do you mean? Which one is this? Is this the Eurofighter? Yeah, this is the Eurofighter. Look at the dirt. What else is there? KC130, 135. This is just how they're colored and stuff. Like you can see all the panel details over here and that stuff. It just looks so good. What else would be interesting? F30. Well, no, this is the. We've looked at the Eurofighter already. Where's the F16? Have we not done anything with the F16? Oh, there we go. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2026. It just looks so good. Like there's even like paint details over there. Like look at this. Like there's wear and like bruh. Download that as one of your wallpaper. There you go, guided bombs. Those look better than the photos we drew over as kids. I know, right? Wait, where's the... Oh, here's refueling thing. Look at that with the full loadout at the bottom. Like, what the hell? Like, these are just insane. Oh, there's the British one. There's so many of these. Yeah, so if you're looking for just like you come into the R station and the stuff that you find is insane. Like the work that the guys at Matray do for this is just madness. Oh yeah, look at that. Where was it? Where was it? Oh yeah, the air brakes. Like polygon wise, it doesn't actually look too bad, which I guess is good. I mean, let's be honest, if I was doing this, there'd be 100 times the polygons, but that's why I'm not doing this. Imagine trying to run a game with models like that with that out now. Like, true. High poly ain't game ready. Well, I don't know what the full process for those ones is, but yeah, there's a version of that is in the game. Actually, speaking of high poly, low poly, and throwing everything into Nana, I was actually... There's a guy at Epic Games who was an evangelist. I think he's now like one of the lead programmers or something. Ari. He did a myth busting series about different things in Unreal Engine. Where is it? Engine myth busting. There we go. So for example, let's go and have a look. Can nanite be used to everything? It will fix everything and run faster. Busted. So no, nanite is not going to solve all our problems. I'll put this in chat if someone wants to like read over this, but they talk about some cool things. What I thought was quite interesting is they've added a new thing in new node in 5.5 called is a soft, and basically instead of, because what they talk about this is when you cast to something in blueprints, in order to do the cast, it has to have a hard reference to it, which means that before you use this blueprint, it actually has to load that other blueprint that you're going to cast to. But with this, and then they like talk about different ways of doing it, like depending on your situation, but you've got this one which uses a soft reference, it doesn't automatically load the whole thing. But then again, depending on what you need to do, you can just, you know, use like tags. But let me put this in chat and you can have a read through. Do. I don't know what this was. What was this for? Oh, this was leg detail. No, we're not going to call it that. I'd actually call it that. Did that woman poison you, or is the coffee alright? Coffee's pretty good. I have not died yet. No, the bubbles make me coffee often when I'm streaming. Actually, she usually makes me more coffee when I'm streaming than when I'm not streaming. Sus. I call sus. Maybe it's because I can't bother her as much, you know? Famous last words. If I start foaming at the mouth, you know why, right? I just had a thought. Since the tower models will be made up of different pieces, you could probably allow players to change the color of them for customization. You're not wrong. But, here's the but. The reason I'm going to avoid that for now is my list of stuff that I keep adding is too long, but I do like that idea. So in theory, yes, you're 100% right. DLC skins. Crimson, you had a good idea, but it's also a bad idea because it means I'm never going to get anything finished. Where did I put my ideas section? I don't know, this is mate one. Ideas. That would mean more complex material setup in the engine. That's future Sider's problem. 3D Addict. It's future our problem. More substance work. Substance is fun. Like, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I still don't know how to use it properly, but it's fun. So we go DLC skins, and then we go... Look, you didn't tell me to stop doing good ideas. It's your own fault. No, I'm not going to stop. Ideas are free. Or we think they're free until you patent the ideas, make me implement it into my game, then sue me for putting that in. That's a 200 IQ move. Damn Scottish weather. What do you mean? Is it overcast? What's happening? Because isn't that just weather in the UK? I looked at a map earlier this week of the number of sun hours in different parts of the UK. It's bloody freezing here. It's 11 here. It's okay. And what the map showed was the area that I stayed in had between 1 and 10 hours of sun that touched the surface of the earth since the start of this month. Oh, sheep falling from the sky. No, that's being an asshole move. I'm not one of those. That's very kind, Crimson. It's a nice idea. I do like it. Because if I have to go and... Like, I would consider, if I finish everything in time, going and adding some customizations for all the towers. I think that could be really cool. You spelt shit wrong. Today is just overcast in London. It's like... eh. I have many questions about this. Many questions. London is almost warmer than here, which worries me because London this week was uncomfortable. Okay, let's actually have a look. Edinburgh. Also, Edinburgh has like one of the best Christmas markets. It's 9 there. It's not that bad. Oh my god, it's going down to -1 tomorrow. Never mind, I apologize. Thoughts and prayers with you, 3D Addict. Thoughts and prayers. You have snow scheduled for next week Saturday, by the way. I'm not sure if you've seen. Like, it just says next week Saturday you're gonna have snow, so have fun with that. Apparently London is gonna have snow this week. Like, they were saying Tuesday, it's actually warmed up. Tuesday there was scheduled snow. Gonna have some fun on the roads. Man, the thing is, so I like snow. I really like snow because I haven't had much snow for most of my life. But when it snows in London, London just stops. Make donuts. One of the first days I was here, one of the first winters that I was here, it just like absolutely started pouring down like snow for one of the days. It was the most snow I've ever seen in the UK. Back in like 2001, was it 2001? Or was it 2020? What year am I in? Yeah, somewhere around there. Because Brits don't know how to drive, man. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. I've seen other countries which is much more terrifying. What did I just... This is base detail, right? Bottom base detail. Circles. It's technically just one circle. That's why whenever they go abroad with a car, everyone honks at them. By the way, random fact, they discovered that while air conditioning cools down the inside of your house per se, it will increase the outside temperature. So what can end up happening is in a city is having all the air cons on will raise the temperature, making these ACs have to work more. That's kind of hysterical, actually. That actually makes sense. So I was watching Linus Tech Tips video yesterday where he went to one of the big data centers. And one of the plans that the data center have is basically to pull cold water from like one of the bottoms of one of those massive lakes to like cool the data centers. And like, it's a good option. The only issue is like that heat has to eventually go somewhere, right? I remember times when there were no winter tires in UK. Does it work with farts? Quick, let farts outside. I'll keep my AC. You can do without it if you choose. Oh, as someone who doesn't have AC and I die in the summer because I don't have an AC, I don't blame you. I use my PC to heat up my room. If there's cold, just put something demanding to render. So what you're saying, 3D, is that I need, if my room is cold, I'm not doing enough on my computer, or, and this is what I'm taking from this, I need to buy a second computer and just continuously run renders on, use that as my heater. It's delicious. The air hits you and you instantly addicted for life. You'll never want to go without it again. Yeah. I've been in server rooms in the middle of summer when it's like 36 degrees out and it's like 20 degrees in the server room. It's so nice and the air just feels better because it's usually like filtered. It's so good. That's correct, both options. Okay, cool. I'll try Bitcoin mining. What could go wrong? Actually, I used to mine Ethereum back when it was actually profitable. And it was a somewhat small study that I had my computer in. And when I went to bed at night, I would close the door and come back the next morning and the room was always so nice and warm. Like in the middle of winter, it's snowing outside and my room is like all toasty because the graphics card's been running at like full tilt the entire night. I'm like, yeah, boy. You know, back when electricity was affordable. What did I named something wrong. What is this? That is the leg details. What is this? Whoops. Wait, this is the base. Base. Lower. No, upper. Base. Lower. I gotta go mod in a channel. Good luck with the modeling. I'll mod and you model. No, you mod and I'll modeling. Yes, that. Enjoy, Crimson. Thank you so much for stopping by. Fun fact. Twitch on PC have more delay than on mobile. Oh, I didn't know that. I was on Twitch on my phone this week, and I noticed that. So you know, like a lot of people say, don't buy subs on mobile because you pay a lot more. I didn't realize how bad it was. It was like I think it was £7 or £6. It was like an extra £1 just to buy it on mobile. Like, what the hell? Hide. They charge extra. It's crazy. This is all going to be the middle section. Middle bottom. Turret base. Turret middle. Bottom. Call it that. I guess it comes down to like, what's it, the Play Store. I think if you download an app from the Play Store or one of the stores and there's in-app purchases, they're entitled to a portion of that. Whoops. Middle. This is gonna be a bit of... Whoa, wait, something's wrong in here. Huh? Why is it when I change mode? Oh, there we go. So apparently, whatever this is... Oh, this is displays in edit mode or not edit mode. Oh. One of these days I'm going to read what these buttons do and not be confused. But I think this is an issue. This is way too close to that edge. So we're going to go to ever scroll. We're going to look at it from the front. We're going to move it down. Okay, apparently we're not going to move it down. Oh. What we need to do is turn off the array and then we can actually see what's going on here. Nope. So let's put that there. Then go ever scroll. You can actually select the correct object. GZ. Chura Chomp, raided with 22 viewers. Welcome in, raiders. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I know Chura Chomp. I've raided you before. How was your stream? Where is my shout out? Does this work? Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. I am busy cleaning up one of my towers at the moment. I can show you that this one's broken. Ignore that. But if we unhide the rest of it. Casa Dev, thank you very much for the follow. So, those that don't know, I am making a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. Where are all my towers? So these are the towers that I currently have. We've got a gun tower, just pew pew pew. We have laser, because you need a good laser tower. We have a missile tower. And I'm modeling everything myself. I'm currently preparing the towers for, well, I'm cleaning them up, and then I'll start working on them in Substance Painter, which I'm excited for. Oh, gonna have to do that. I had a lot of fun. So what did you work on today? Anything exciting? And then we have this tower, lots of pipes, because I bought a new add-on in Blender. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Alt-C? Alt-Shift-C, I think it's called. Cablenator, that's the one. And I started adding pipes to everything, because that was fun. And then this is the tower we're currently working on. So this is my electric tower. Still the third-person wave survivor. Nice! Oh, you did you have good progress? Looks really cool. Thank you. So yeah, this is my Figma board that keeps everything relating to this. There's a lot. And I've been like tracking like the progress of some of my towers. So you can see like this one started off as disgusting, as I would call it, and it came out not too bad. Those models look awesome. Thank you very much. Man out here like Ron Jeremy. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I am busy cleaning up my towers. There is one of my old ones, which we can probably delete now. Delete. Actually, since people just came in, it's probably a good idea to save and actually submit the work, so we don't lose all of it. We want this one. No, we're not working on the gun tower, we're working on the electric tower. So what are your plans now? Finish streaming? Are you gonna go eat? You're gonna go sleep? You're gonna go chill? I need to save. Oh, electric tower. Right. Electric tower. There we go. Commit. Save. Then we can hide all that. You are not in the correct collection, because you should have also been hidden. Bottom. There we go. Now we can go back to this one, and back to Everscroll. This. So what we did was this was too close to this edge, which would cause issues. So we just loaded. Lootmonger. Thank you very much for the follow. So what have we done? We've confused myself. There we go. So what we need to do is apply the scale. Cheer 10. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. That's very kind of you. Comes in and cheers. Damn. Now what do I need to do? I need to apply the location. That, set it up there. Fine. Okay, so we take this, we go shift, cursor to selected. We take this. We set object, set origin to the 3D cursor, and they're all back. Hooray! There's something wrong there, which is fine. Oh, because I turned off the array. Ever scroll. This. Turn on the array, put it back in edit mode. Oh, that's broken. Turn off the array. And we want to apply the scale and rotation, and then we want to go object, set origin. Origin to the 3D cursor. Did it work? Did it work? It works. We can hide all our cutters. And this piece is like nice and clean. So now we won't have problems with this edge anymore. Although what it has done is it's created another edge there. So what I think we'll do is we'll move these forward a bit so that this is a clean cut, and then we can put it up. So how are we gonna do that? Okay, I will lurk. If anything, DM me on Discord. All right, nice. I also use Unreal Engine. Oh, nice. What are you making in Unreal Engine, Lumonga? What type of game? Do you have anything to share for your game? Surprisingly, those are not at the same height. Oh, because we need to reapply the location. Objects at origin. Origin's the 3D cursor. Z is wait, why am I doing that? Couldn't I have just mirrored this one? Generate mirror. There we go. Then we can delete that one. And now it's all aligned. Easy. Lately, I've been working on UE5 making Fortnite maps. Nice. How do you find that? I wanted to get into making Fortnite maps because, you know, when you've actually got all the assets like pre-done, it's really cool. You can just like play and drop things. So like, is there a sort of theme that you're going for these maps, or are you just going for? So what I mean, like the theme is like you're trying to make a particular game mode, or are you just designing your look for a particular like map? Haven't they also just released the first person thing for UEFN now? Ah, no, this one's too deep because it doesn't cut through there, so we need to change that one. Ever scroll this one, so 7GX. Bring it forward to there. That. Go. Alt to do, apply rotation scale, objects at origin 3D cursor, add all the cutters. That's clean, because that means that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vertices in here, multiplied by the number over there, you over there, and it's much cleaner. Have we named this? We have. We can hide that. Go back to here. This piece looks kind of really bad, like really bad. So what do we have an issue with? There's what is going on here. That's the car. Oof. That should be lower so that this is a straight line and it's not cutting through here. Right now I'm working on a TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja. Oh, it is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's cool. Nice, that's really exciting. I don't know what I just pressed, but I heard weird sounds. That was worrying. Have you been playing with UEFN for long? It looks cool to get to work with big IPs. True. What is this? Oof. Why have I applied this? See, I can move this down, that's fine. Can I move this? No, because it attaches it weirdly like that. And besides, it's already cut out all of this. I just woke up, I have to get coffee, BRB. Nice. How can I fix this? With two options, either I remake it, which, just be honest, won't take very long, or because this edge I'm not happy with, like that piece is going to be horrible. This is just eek. It's like weird bending happening over here. Let's try. Okay, we've got a thing over there, but that is easy to just put back in. Okay. Object, shift A, add, cylinder, scale it. Enough, it's the same size. 3, scale Z. I wonder, instead of doing this, if we create the cylinder, then we just create an object attached to the top of the cylinder. Man, I was just digging through my photo list, unfollowing people, and it was like opening an old roadblocks. Sorry, old Rolodex and seeing people I haven't talked to in like 6 years. Man, I miss some of those dudes. I guess that's the thing, is like you don't know the last time you'll speak to someone. Like, if that makes sense. It's like that whole, meme about where you're speaking to friends like, oh, I'll be on tomorrow, and then you haven't seen them in like 6 years. It's just like, what the hell? Like, you play with them every single day, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. Generate. Let's see if this will even work. Subsurface modifier. Add to 2. Take this and this. Take this, move it up. Go to here. Shade smooth. Select this. Select this. Q. Mark. Oop. There we go. Now, if I take this and I extrude. Nope. And extrude it. Cool, so that works. Why does it keep doing that? Whoops. Okay.
With their nails done now.
That's a pretty cool looking shape, actually.
Nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Braxton Wise, hello. Braxton Cat. I didn't get any ads now, nice. Oh, I just clicked my arm. I need to turn on that other shading mode. Was it this one? That one. Be careful, after a certain age that doesn't go away easily. Great. Well, I was just complaining earlier that my foot hurts for like no reason. Well, I'm sure there is a reason, and the reason is probably because of how I sit on my chair. Essentially, my chair isn't like flat like this. It does like this. And okay. Try again. And what I'll do, I don't know why that keeps deleting itself. Oh, it's bloody pain. Right, now it's back. The hell. And the thing is, I'll sit cross-legged, which means that my foot is almost sitting at a weird angle up here. And like up here. Oh, it's back. Linda, are you okay? You're just like dying. And I'm so I'm pretty sure that's what is going on. Don't touch anything. I'm not doing anything and it's doing that. Have a chair like that, it presses on your ankle. It presses on your ankle if you tuck a foot underneath. Yes, which is what I do. And I do that a lot. Which is, you know, probably the reason why my foot hurts. So, like, there's usually a reason for why my foot hurts, and it's usually because I've done something. Okay, so... No, this has to be center. That's not centered. Okay, G, Y, moves it in the Y. Scale. G, Y. Interestingly enough, the one that is currently there is not centered. Is it really not? GY. It's not centered. Anyway, so we'll do something like that and extrude through the whole thing. Bam. These days, I put compression sleeves on my elbows before mowing or some other labor. So what do the compression sleeves do? Does that just keep, like, does it like just keep the blood there, or does it just prevent like strain? Because it gives that part of your body support. My tendons just go out of whack with the slightest effort. Ah, okay. Oh. Reduces pain during strenuous effort, avoid more injury, and help heal later. Cool. Okay, good to know. Like, compression can stop swelling, then removing it lets the blood back in so it can heal. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's go back to this mode. No, this mode. Turn this off. Which one's the crap? Which one's the correct one now? That's the correct one. So how does that look? With a straight edge. It's mostly fine. We've got a bit of erroring here. There you go. So that looks better. Why is that not centered? Is this not centered? It's 100% centered. Wait, something is not right. Because that should be like there. Oh, that looks better. There we go. As simple as it sounds, it does help a lot. Cool. Because I know, like, having an ankle guard, when I mess up my ankle, aka I sit badly for a while, whenever I've used that, that generally helps, especially with walking around.
what's reiteration and what is new? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I never get here on my own.
Comes too close to there. Oh, I know what we do. We go like this. We go ever scroll. We select this one. We want that Y because the X. And we want the Z, don't we? There we go. Actually, I prefer that. So let's delete that. Oh, I'm missing something. Add, generate, mirror, select this, Y, enter. Well, that was super quick to make. This will be a pain in the ass to unwrap. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Whatever. That's fine. So this should just be called cylinder base, maybe? I think. So turret, middle, arm, base. Then move that to middle. How do these look? Very detailed. It's fine, because these are simple-ish to simplify. So for example, what I'll probably do when we simplify this is I'll take out about a few of these line segments. So I'll like checker select a whole bunch of these. I'll probably halve it and then halve it again. We'll see. Maybe just halve once, then try it out and halve it again. Because how many? This is 1,788 triangles. I don't even know what I'm supposed to aim for, but this is such a small thing that it doesn't really need to have that much detail. So let's rename it. I'm going to call it arm base screw. Call it bolt. It's a bolty screw. I'll move that into its own collection. Middle. Yep. Next is this piece. I'd guess everything in here. So I'm wondering, is this going to be part of this or is that not? This should have been done as a normal map. I want to move these. That's better, because now this line isn't like on here and doing weird things. It can actually like smooth it a bit. Just make sure it's not on like a weird edge. It's deep enough that it can make clean cuts for all of it. Okay. Let's turn that off. That's fine. I'll add more detail to it later on. What's going on here? So this bends out. Cool, so now on the top piece. Is this one piece? How the hell did I make that one piece? Now, one thing I do want to do is this fin is just a thin line. I want to make it just have a pixel. Well, not just a pixel. I want to make it have a bit of a lip. I can put it in as a joke, but I do like it. Actually, we'll start with that. What is going on with the shading here? That makes no sense. How can it be... Yo, there's no ways that's gonna work. That needs to have a triangle to there. So, take, whoops, that and that. Click F. Select this face, click dissolve the face, because now you have that. Next, dissolve face. Select that. Back to F. How am I going to make this into... Aha, we go like this. This is not one... Why? What have I done to solve this face? Yikers. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Take this and this, join it. This and this, join it. This, this. Control Z. Oop. F. F. Good. I'm going to take this line, which is not straight. Or is it? Brother, there is no ways that thing is straight. What are you even talking about? We have to fix this first, so G, Y, snap it to there. Because, oh my goodness, G, Y, snap to there. Okay, now it's straight. This piece is... Oh, you've done it like that, okay. Go back to edit mode, whoops, go back to edit mode. Dissolve edge. Extrude G. Z. Like that. That's what I want. Just a little lip. Then what we can do is we can go back into this mode. We can take that, 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 press F, That's one massive ass triangle. Like that. Well, it's actually technically a quad, isn't it? Whoops. What did you do different this one? Don't select that one. Then make that a triangle. It's going to give it a really weird line. Ah. Mm-hmm. Back. Welcome back.
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking.
How was your coffee?
Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know.
Are you a solo dev? Tell me about your project. I am a solo dev, yes. So where is it? Yeah, I'm making a title defense game in Unreal Engine. I have made part of the sort of gameplay loop in Unreal Engine, so you can like, we've got like a menu. Is the menu actually shown anywhere in here? Technically. So you've got like new game load, select level, settings, desktop, all that. So you've got like, select your game. So you've got the core loop, so you can start a map, enemies spawn. Do I have any images of the enemies anywhere? I don't, because they're placeholder ones. Then, yeah, you can win a round, you can lose a round. At the moment, I'm busy sort of editing the towers. So this is what the towers started off as. This is what now they look like. Aiming for a Steam release. So what's your target platform? It will be a Steam release, yes. I don't know when, but it will just probably be Steam. I think regardless, I would only release it to Steam just for the time being. So I was thinking of doing the Epic timed release, but I think for my first game, I'm not sure if it's really worth doing that. So the main thing is clean up the towers, get them working. You can see there was like a bunch of artifacting on here, but that was just with how I was UV unwrapping it. And that's been fixed. The detail in this one's been fixed, and then 3D Addict's going to help me with a whole bunch of cleaning these up later. But I'm just basically getting them all ready to clean up. What is that? That's weird. So this is kind of my plan for it. Building out all the towers. I say this is where I currently am. I'm doing that, but I've started a bit on looking at this. I've started a bit on this, and all that kind of stuff. I'm planning on having 12 levels, and there'll be like so there'll be 12 levels, and there'll be like a staggered release of what towers you unlock. So, for example, when you complete level 1, you'll then going into level 2, you'll have access to the cannon tower, which is this one, which is a splash damage tower. After level 3, you'll get access to the laser tower, which is a damage of, well, it does flat damage, and then the longer you attack the same target, the damage increases to like 3 times its base damage or something like that. You've got an electric tower, which just arcs, and the more powerful the tower is, the more times it arcs. Then you've got a missile tower, which just basically has unlimited range, but it'll have a slow fire rate. This one has a bit of some interesting bugs. Actually, I think we go to YouTube. We go to myself. We go to shorts. Hey, I got some YouTube subscribers. This one of my latest clips, you can actually see there was some issues with this tower. Where what would happen is it would hit the target. If the target died, we would just have this crazy thing with it. The missiles would spin around and then just randomly take off again. So there was a lot of really weird bugs going on with that tower that we need to address. This is where it just had like stupid fire rate. Like you can see, it's just, where was it? Back there. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and for a tower that basically has unlimited range, you could tell we haven't done any balancing, but it was quite entertaining. So yeah, that's me. I'm doing it solo. I want to add more features, but I'm trying to stop myself from thinking about adding anything new at this point, just because I need to get to the point where I have something to show for it. Cool stuff. Thank you. I subscribe to your YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It doesn't seem like the notifications for YouTube are coming through at all, which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, I usually release like 1 short per week, which is usually a clip of something that happened in one of the streams at some point. And then I have a whole list of ones that are upcoming. So these are all the ones that will be coming out probably next year at this point, because I've done... So we just saw the QA one. These are all the next ones that have been marked. That are actually scheduled for YouTube. So it's usually just like funny moments from a stream or something I thought was interesting. This is Mark, right? Yeah, that's much better. I'll mark this one as well. Yeah, once you've got your Fortnite map like done, let me know. I'd be keen to check it out, just because I like what they've done with Fortnite, I must say. I know Fortnite got a lot of slack or hate, but I think it's quite cool. I've had some good fun with Fortnite. Mark. That looks much better. You've released a few maps already? Plural? Nice, okay. So what other maps have you done then? Because you said you're currently working on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. Because I think they mentioned like a huge partnership with Marvel and like Lego and all sorts of things. Probably the one I'm most proud of is a Crazy Taxi remake. That's pretty cool. Do you have a link to that so I could actually check them out at some point? I want to try something. If we just do this, then we go Q, ever scroll, we take that, go generate, add modifier, mirror, on the Y, we select this. How does that look? Better or worse? Let's hide the cutter. No. It looks so cool. So you've made all of these. Oh, you also have a YouTube? Damn, you've got a lot of subscribers. Holy damn. Almost 2K. Oh, you also release stuff like weekly. Nice. Let's have a thing. I posted my devlog. As one tanky ass enemy. That's so cool. I posted a devlog on my YouTube. Oh, nice. Oh, this one. I must have a look at that.
The intro to the game is iconic itself. The crazy taxi.
Ah, yes, I remember this. I'll have a look at this later. Nice. Let me give that a like, then I'll go watch it later. That's so cool. Nicely done. We'll check that out later. So when do you think you'll have your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one done? This will be turret top underscore. What is it called? I don't know, it's still a while. Fair enough. Did you mostly just work on them on the weekends or whenever you have like free time, like, you know, the middle of the week? My issue is I feel like I've got so much that I'm trying to do at the same time. Trying to pack as much content as I can. Nice. My schedule always changes. I know that feeling. This is turret top underscore back. Then let's add that to a collection, new collection, turret top. We can hide that. Actually, we shouldn't have hidden it. Because then we have this issue where... See there, we want that, but we want to hide this. Actually, we want to hide the thing we attach to. If I go like this and I go in top, does it hide it? It does. Nice. Bro, I made a game for a game jam. Oh, you have a link? What'd you make? What game jam? The big thing that brought me to UFN is built-in multiplayer. That's actually a very good point, because one of the things that I've seen in game dev is multiplayer is hard. Multiplayer is very hard. And when you've got a system that works for Fortnite, that's already built the entire system for you, it's just, you don't have to worry about all that. It's just like plug and play, which is so good. Like, I'd love to make a multiplayer game, but the added complexity to everything is just like, I don't even touch that. I don't, but to play, search door way to victory on itch. Okay. Itch. It's basically impossible to do multiplayer as solo dev. Yes. I wouldn't touch multiplayer unless I was working with someone else. Your game is multiplayer, damn. Doorway to victory. Doorway to victory. I'm not seeing that. I do know a game dev who's doing that. That must be one crazy ass game dev. I would not want to come across him in a dark alley. It's impressive if you can actually get the multiplayer right. I know Josh is planning on doing, I think, multiplayer in one of his games as well. Maybe search on Google. Alright. Three days ago. Is it this one? Yes. What are the controls? So there's that. Ugh. What does that do? Ah, it's higher jump. Nice. Ugh. What does this do? Those checkpoints? Upper players on the second platform? Ah, okay, I see what you mean. So he would be up here. It's not high jump. Are there checkpoints? He's on Twitch too, if you check him out. Oh. You get past that. There we go. It's a pressure plate. Ah. I win. That's quite cool. Nicely done. What was the theme for the game jam? Who is this mysterious person you keep speaking of, Braxton? Gamion? Why? I've heard that name before. Fix it. I'll give him a follow. Has he been in your stream before, Braxton? Maybe that's why. Oh, I'm already following him. You've seen him in other devs' chats? That would be why. Yes, he has. Okay. Yeah, I'm already following him. So he's apparently streaming next Tuesday. Yes, I have seen this. He's been in my chat before. He showed me this a few weeks ago. Yeah, this is crazy. And this looks really good so far. It's a nice concept. I like it. Look at the corgis. That looks cool. You should pick his brain about it. Probably yes. Let's give him a shout out. Yeah, that's his multiplayer game. That is so cool. It's actually very clever. You have a gameplay of your own game at the start of your stream. So that's the first thing it plays. This looks so cool. Oh, I haven't seen this map before. Do I have an itch account? I do have an itch account. My itch account should be the same as my stream name. You can find all my really bad Game Jam games there. There you go. It's just sideatomic.itch.io. So that was a Game Jam game I made. That was Game Jam. That was Game Jam. That was technically the first game I made in Unreal Engine. It was a small little jump game. Like I modeled all of these in these runes in Blender. This was like if you've been in Unreal for a while, you would have seen this dude in some things. Yeah, I learned how to make these because you'll see that they don't instantaneously go down. They go down with like an ease and things. Like this was my first introduction to Unreal Engine. This was painful to get working. Like I could do this quickly now. Oh, this was also the first thing I ever made in Blender. Like this is what do you call it? There's one of the Blender tutorials by Game Dev TV where they make you make a well, and like yeah. So this is where I started. I've come a long way. Do you think you can rate my game even if it's rated bad? I'll be happy. Sure. Are people who are outside allowed to vote? Because usually they don't allow people to do that. Cool, I'll give it a rating. Yeah, you're allowed. Cool, done. Done Xenos. It's a cool concept. I like what you've done there. It's a nice way of doing multiplayer that I think doesn't make it too complicated, if that makes sense. Alright, now that I've been greatly distracted. How did I do... What have I done here? Oof. 3D Addict, he's gonna be so mad when he sees this. Progress is complication, then reduction. That's how it works. Because what I want to do here... What's interesting about this particular shape is for whatever reason... I've applied, like... Wait, have I applied the boolean? And that's a boolean, not a bevel. I've like applied this. To be completely honest, I'd be tempted to remove that, recreate it in a better way. What can I improve? And if I add map editor, would it be good for the game? With map editor, everyone will be able to make their own levels and play it. Like, you could add map editor, but are you wanting to do that for the itch game? Well, are you wanting to do that for the game jam, or you want to do that as a further project? Because for the the scope of what you're doing for the game jam, I think the level editor isn't necessary. I didn't play it with sound, so I can't tell you about the sound, but usually some sound cues can make it quite cool. Possibly give the, you see, I was gonna say give the player a bit more height to jump, but then if you give him too much height to jump, a bit more room where the roof is, then the issue is that you can't really see the other player above. So it's a bit hard. I mean, after the jam, maybe someday then. Like, that could be a cool thing. Like, I know a lot of people like having map editors, so they play the game, and because people come up with the different concepts, and I think having a map editor could be good for your game later on, especially after the game jam. Okay, let's delete X. Dissolve. That does add replay, true. I can't dissolve it, I need that. What? People love the ability to edit maps, make fan missions like that. Yes. Like, think of if you played like games like StarCraft, like so many people have made custom maps and all that kind of stuff. So one thing I want to do with this is I want to now go take that, and that, and now I want to fill it so that it's straight. How did I do? F, and then we take that. F. Okay, so that's now clean. We'll do the same up here. Yeah. And then we do the same on this side. F. Cool. So that looks good. Now we just need to remove this side. Can I add a loop cut already? Because that's one thing I'm going to do. I want a loop cut down the middle. Okay, I'll do it later. So I'll loop cut down the middle, I'll loop cut here. I'll actually do... I think I'll do that. Will I do it that way? Maybe, I'll see. Oh, I'm sitting like a shrimp. You know what I've been watching on YouTube lately? Sorry, random, just the thing. I found these like there's like firefighters that have given basically done their jobs where they've gone into buildings that are on fire with GoPros, and you can see what it looks like. Like I found that really interesting. I think all the videos were like of the US. It's really fascinating to watch. Can we not make this aligned to that? No, Y, Z. G, Y, Z. Aligned to that. Where's the knife tool gone? Am I blind? Oh, right there. I mean, you do wear glasses. You're not wrong. Hello, I was just thinking about you. Sounds weird. How has your day been? Or how's your morning going? I just woke up, so your day's been good then. Okay, now we can go back to this. We can select this. We can go like this, this, merge at center. New. Okay. Good. GZ. Lock that. GZ. Fantastic. Shit, made coffee, did some dishes, cleaned out the cat box, and now I'm here. Well, thank you for coming to join me. How was your week? Did you have a good week? Has actually been productive morning so far. That is good to hear. All I did today before the stream was make breakfast and buy groceries. Wasn't bad. Well, at least it wasn't bad. Then again, after the week you had last week, I suppose any week is not bad. Well, you said you released the OST. I need to go and have a listen to that. I don't suppose it's on YouTube at all. It's $3, definitely buy it. How much of the proceeds actually come to you though? Do you get all of it? All of it on mine. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. minus whatever Steam takes. Steam takes 30%.
Letting your light shine. I'm letting your love work through me. In every moment, breathing this moment. You came, you made me see the weight I put on me. Was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time. I needed to be still. To know
I'm hoping OST sales beat game sales, not gonna lie. I don't know the OST was going to be released this early before the game, so I had nothing ready. But surely, like, there might be tweaks that still need to be made depending on how you want the scene thing. Like, I don't know much about how it would work, but like, you would release them at the same time, not one way before that. Like, the game could come out and then the OST comes out, but not the OST and then, like, I don't know. Like, are you happy the OST's out?
say I'm good.
I'm always happy to see my work get released to the public. Nice. Awesome. Well, I'll make sure to get it later and have a listen to it. So did the developer for the game pay you for this? Or do you only just get whatever's made? Or was the deal that you just get whatever's made from the OST? It's months of work that I haven't been able to share. Fair enough.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me royalty.
Wait, what? No, didn't work. I'm getting 100% of the OST and a percentage of game sales. That's nice. That seems quite fair. Looks pretty good. Okay. So we can go outside of edit mode. Coffee, BRB. Alright. Now how do we get that point? We are currently on view. Let's try object. Ah, wait, we can go like this. Set it to the cursor. Go into edit mode. Go like that. Shift S, cursor to selected. Bam. Then we can go like that. Go back here. Why? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell? Oh, we need to turn this on.
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time?
Why does cursor not work?
Lost without you.
Oh, we've got ads. I will be right back when we have the ads.
Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be gone. You're so distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we had? Our issues run so deep now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be gone.
I have returned. Patrick's still on because. I am cold. I have returned as well. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sarah. Ah, Temptic is hovering. Good morning, Josh. How are you doing? How is your game going, Josh? Man, I hope that was Josh. This is really awkward. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for the 25 bits. Coffee is a Actually, Sukilos, I was thinking this week, I kind of narrowed down what type of music I think I want for my game. Like I heard a track this week and I was like, actually, this kind of fits with what I'm looking for, which is cool. Anonymous, aka Josh. Thank you again, Josh, for the 25 bits. That puts you up to what? Now you're at 150. Damn. Leans in. Yes. Let me see if I can find it. I'm assuming you got Spotify. This is the... I don't even know how to describe it. Where was the TV game? How do I share this? So the artist was called Daniel Portman, and a song called Minister. I have access to Spotify, so this is the link for it. I don't know. This kind of made me think, okay, this would kind of fit into my game. We'll see. I mean, it's not very helpful that I go, oh, this is one song that I think might work with my game, you know? I'm good, thanks to you. Game is going well. How are you? Well, to be honest, it's not actually. Oh no, why is it not going well? I'm pretty good, thank you, Josh. And my game is going. I think that's all I can say. I hate references when they get too specific. Fair enough. Wait, we can go like this, extrude. Then what we can do is... What is the location of this? In theory, should this not be 0? Didn't look like it moved. Almost. Anyway, select that, like that, Q, over scroll, select that, go like that. Well, that wasn't helpful. It feels like it starts to feel like I'm supposed to copy references rather than create something new that has the same feel as the reference. And I don't like being put in that position. That's a very valid point. I think the problem is, like, for me, as I'm trying to make a game, I go, oh, this kind of seems to fit, right? I think this music would, like, be good. But for you, it's like, you're put in a position where you can't make the same song because that's copying. So you got to make something that feels the same. But then, like, what I'm imagining and what you make are like two different things, just like as a general thing. So it's so I think making music is so hard because you got to try and tailor it for that one song that this dude wanted that he thinks will fit in his game, that doesn't actually understand anything about music. I hit a brick wall and thought, where with my current game it would be impossible and stressful for me to work alone. So for me alone to work on. So I've gone to a simple multiplayer co-op roguelike action roleplay game instead. So new project again. Oh goodness, not another new project, Josh. Not another one. Wait, can't I go Shift GZ? Selection to there we go. I think it demonstrates a better understanding of what you want if you can describe it in text rather than simply pointing at another bit of music and saying that. Yes, that is a very good way of phrasing it. Which, if you ask me, I couldn't remotely even tell you how to vaguely describe what I want. Which is the worst situation for anyone creating music. It's almost like... So some people... So let's do it like this. In Blender, I do things that are categorized as hard surface modeling. So if I were advertising my skills, someone who wants a model of a character wouldn't come to me because that's not the theme that I'm used to making. It applies to any kind of creative work, not just music. Yeah. So like for you, well, I'm going to listen to your soundtrack because that will give me an idea of like the work that you've done for the soundtrack. Is that kind of the stuff that you like to do, or did you do something very out of your norm for this project? It's on brand for me, yes. Nice. Okay. What was I thinking with this? But I've created such a variety of music for various missions that I'm kind of at home making anything at this point. Well, that's a very good skill to have. So let's turn that on with this. Then go. Oh, thank you for the raid. Is that Black School Mole? How was your raid? Welcome in, raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Does it work? It worked. Give you a follow. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello? Andrax, hello. Scripting in Blender. Oh, nice. Did you make anything fun? So I sent my people to another Blender head. Well, thank you for that. So yeah, I am making a, well, I'm busy cleaning up my one of my laser turrets for my game that I'm creating in Unreal Engine. So this is my electric tower, right? It says it right there. And I made a few other ones, so I'm going through and kind of cleaning them all up so that I can then start doing, or actually painting them. So I'm going to do that in Substance Painter. Where are my other ones? Can't find them. Hold on. There they are. So these are all the towers that I've made. What the hell? I almost played Lethal Company's horn. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Josh, for the... Oh, I mean, Anonymous. Do you stream often? Do you have anything that you want to show us? Clean stuff? Thank you. So yeah, this is my... So we got like a gun tower. Way too much detail. Laser tower is too much detail. I'm going to be sitting later this afternoon or later tonight probably at this point. And this needs to get made into low poly. We have my missile tower. This is about 700,000 polygon vertices at the moment. It needs so much cleaning up. We've got our cannon tower, which is going to be one of the 2 AoE towers, I believe. And then we have this tower, which we're working on now. So we're just cleaning up the mesh a bit. So you'll see like there was a bit of artifacting stuff going on here, which we've, believe it or not, actually cleaned up. Hey, we hit the goal. Nice. Josh redeemed ooh. Very well, Josh. Ooh. I guess for all the people who just arrived, let's us use this opportunity for you to experience Uwu World. Oh goodness. Sada, I'm making a super high detail turret and they're going to look amazing anti-aliasing. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah. So I've also like cleaned this up because which is what I was working on as you walked in. So you'll see now this has basically lines cut across so that the circle will be generated quite nicely, I hope. Actually, if I open the circle, ever scroll, is it aligned to the axes? It should be. So there'll basically be a nice line straight out here and a nice line straight out here, which will make the polygons work better. You'll see, it'll look great. It'll look great. But how long have you been working in Blender for?
My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, you
So this, did we name it anything? No, we didn't. Apparently we just want to name it that. So this will be turret. I've been wandering in Blender since 2007. Oh, so you're like a Blender professional now. Wait, when did Blender even come out? Blender release. Apparently Blender's been out since 1998. So you've used Blender for most of its lifetime. I only started with Blender this year, I think. Top. ARM. What is it? ARM connection. Professional. Well, I can do what I have in mind at least. That is professional. Once you get to that point where like, I feel like half of Blender is just being able to translate what's in your mind and make it do what you want it to do. Which is so many hours of practice. But if you've been using Blender since like 2007, you've got quite a few hours in it. Like, do you... Let me go... Will I see something on your channel? Let's go have a look. Let's see what you've been working on. Let's go spy on you. Oh damn, look at those. Oh, that looks so cool. So this was your stream today. Damn, look at that detail. You've certainly reached the 10,000 hours required for mastery. Yes. Yes. Look, you see, I'm not putting in too much detail. I can definitely add more. This looks incredible. Even your Blender looks different. I've been tipping my toe into Blender since around 2007 or so too, but only decided to sit down and try learn when I needed it recently. Fuck, he's being inspired. We can add more polygons. There's definitely space for them. Look at the detail on this model. This looks so cool. This game is never getting released. No, we're gonna start the towers again. We're adding like 10 times the detail now. Look at this. Add polygons. Go ahead. The sky is the limit. He unlocked the season 1 Blender skin. You can't even get it anymore. Is that what that is? Because it just looks cool. Like, I'm a fan of blue, so it goes really well with me. That's so cool. Nicely done, damn. This is for 3D printing. I'll never animate these. Do you sell like your 3D prints, or do you just print them at home and then do stuff with it? Like, I feel like I'm at that point now in Blender where I need to make these towers for my game, but making them so that I could 3D print them at some point to have could be a really cool concept. I think that takes a completely different set of skills though. I actually don't know how you change that. I know you can customize Blender a lot, but I've never bothered. I've just been too lazy for it. I've got a tribe, yes, and the sculpt is for Kickstarter happening in January. Oh, nice. Can you link the Kickstarter? Do you still use techniques like IK to make things like rope chain look more natural? That's one. Yeah. Oh, I love the detail in this. That's cool. I'm not going to notify myself of that one. So we can keep track of that. Nice. I use geometry nodes for the ropes and chains. Ah. I learned about geometry nodes recently. I haven't used them very much, but I found them extremely helpful. I went down a little... Well, I'd say I went down a rabbit hole, but I barely touched the surface of what they can do. I see Unreal Engine is now adding geometry nodes. And I think they're literally called geometry nodes as well. So I'm hoping that between the two of them, like, it'll expand my skill. 3D printing requires a few things to keep in mind, but I think it's overall similar set of skills. The 3D print software handles most of the complex parts. I hope so. Like, for example, this one to 3D print would be a pain just because like, I don't even know what you do about these objects. Would you just have to create something that holds them in place somewhere? Or would you just make it so that they're touching something? Maybe redesign it. The guy we rated last week does 3D printing, but he uses ZBrush to create the patterns. Yes! Actually, wasn't it like 2 weeks ago? This is called... No, it won't name you. Yeah, you have to make them link to the whole structure somehow. Okay. That's all I know. Like, you have to worry about hanging geometry, but also the slicer applies the scaffolding to when it translates the model to 3D printed layers. It's one of those things that I'm really hoping to get a bit more into than, like, in the next, maybe the next 2 years, maybe not the next year. I need the space to actually have a 3D printer. I think I'll have a lot of fun with that. There's a whole bunch of things I want to print. Weirdly enough, I think this is one of the weirdest things I want to print. Let me see if I can find it. I got this 3D printer and still need to get used to using it. 50 by 50 by 50 essentially. That's quite big, no? Print space. That seems like a really big print space.
Let's go.
Oh, it looks like it's taken offline. So there was this website called GitHub Skyline, which basically put your name and your GitHub contribution list for like a year, so that you could run and you could download this and like 3D print it. You'll see, like, as he spins around, you can see, like, it looks like it makes like a city out of your GitHub contributions for the year, which is pretty cool. My dad's 3D printer can fit in the print area. Oh damn. Okay, so that's quite a big one. Like, I really want to get one of these done, particularly for, like, which year was it? Last year was a good year for my GitHub. This year's okay. Last year was better, I think. Where is 2023? So there, you'll see, like, that's my GitHub contribution list. It looks really cool on the graph. I had it somewhere. 2 max is, if you're curious. Let me have a look. It's really surprising how much price of quality printers has come down to be able to get something that big. That's the thing, is when I last looked for them, they were like £2,000 plus. Wait, what? That is a lot less than I was expecting. I don't think you should have shown me this. This is really bad. Look at a resin printer too. Which ones are better for like, because I know, like, I suppose it depends on the size of the model you're making and how much detail you want. Pretty cheap with a lot of detail. Yeah, there's still those that are £1,000, but like the next gen technology. Isn't this the free one that ships with like all 3D things? I've actually imported this into a game before. I think what would also be cool is if you could send prints while you're at work, so you can come home and have them. I got an old resin printer. It's now worthless because a new model is 200, including self-cleaning and other really handy functions. I guess it's one of those things, the longer you wait, it's just the better and better it gets. Like I saw yesterday, I'm not sure if this is new or just old news, but there was a 3D printer that you could load 5 different colors into, like 5 different colored spools, and it could use any one of them. So most people just would save up rather than pay any decent amount for a second-hand printer. Yeah, that makes sense. The second-hand market is not great because technology is changing for them so fast. Half-Life 2 is free currently on Steam. I think I own Half-Life 2 because I bought the orange box. Is it called the orange box? Steam orange. Yeah, it's the orange box. I bought this many years ago, and I got Team because actually I bought it because I wanted Team Fortress 2. And yeah, I wanted it to get Team Fortress 2, and it came with like Half-Life and Portal as well, so I got to play this as well. It's $2. Cost of this package $167. Yeah, and basically you're just paying for Portal.
The back and forth has got me so messed up.
The metal can. It's also different to assess wear and tear on tech. This one, I'd rather buy a new one than a used one. The orange box, what a throwback. 290 nerds, hello. Orange box, yeah, orange box is $2 for those that don't have it. I bought it so many years ago. Oh yes, congrats on your game release. Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know, 290 Nerds has recently released a game, aka on Monday, and they had a big stream for it. It was super fun. Then Temptic played it on stream. There was like giveaways, there's all sorts of things. So if you want to see someone that's actually created and released a game, go follow them. And their next game is going to have 3D aspects into it. Temptic, what? They made a game? What do you mean? Actually, let's find the game. Hold on. How do I find games in Steam? Cat Cafe. So this is the game that 290 Nerds have made. It's so cute. Go buy it. Go buy it. There's the link if you want to have a look at it. Or play the demo. You know, play the demo is always good. They've had good positive like stuff said about the game. The game is fun. How's it going over here, Sana? It's going well. Let me show you. Let me show you. When is your release, Sana? I want to do another giveaway. My release is going to be like 2 years. Maybe the next game will have 2 rooms. At this rate, they're going to release their next game before I release my first one. Or my official first one, because I released stuff on like itch, but that doesn't. I don't see that as counting. It's got to be like a Steam release game. You know, you got to get that achievement. Is it safe for epilepsy? I don't know. That's a good point. But since Tutorials is here, they'll be able to tell you. I think it is, but I don't want to be. Don't hold me responsible. At this rate, Silent may as well sell the base game and have the turrets come out as a DLC. How dare you? So, I'm not sure what you last saw, but we've added a bunch of detail to all my towers. Surprise, surprise, right? This one has been cleaned up, so it's ready to make the 2D or the low poly version, and then we can start Substance Painter for all the models, which I'm excited for because I think that'll be pretty cool to see. Then we're working on the electric tower. We've basically just been fixing things, so you'll see like there's artifacting over there because I've learned some things in the 3D space. What else is there? We've done some cleanup of just different things, and then we have this tower where I added all the pipe because there's pipes everywhere. I want to say yes. There's no flashes per se. I don't know how to test for that though. I can look into that. My sister might like it. Could send them a copy. They sometimes stream games too, but they have photosensitivity epilepsy. Yikes. Most, I know AAA games have to stipulate it, so yeah. If it's flash free, it should be fine. Nice. You can tell when Silas saw the video of the ball, the pipes on it, because suddenly there were pipes everywhere. This was what was it? Blender released a market pack with Cablenator, and I was like, ooh, a new tool to add just all the pipes to things. But I'm excited to actually get some color on the tech on these because I'm now tired of looking at them in gray. Like even just having a base color on them made them look, you know, better. Like it's helped, but it needs more. It needs dirt. Basically, my towers need dirt. They're too shiny for the real world. They look out of place. Like there's just the little magic man that's continuously walking around polishing the towers, just day in and day out. And that's how you get your towers to look this good in the real world. Dirt? Yes, dirt.
Brother, ooh.
How dare you, brother? Ooh.
What's that?
Throw them down the stairwell. Actually, yes. Also,
What's
throw them
that,
down the
brother?
stairwell. Then we can get some nice, like, texturing. What do you call it? Like scratches on all the things. Where's my GitHub? Hold on. GitHub. Did I do one that had like lots of scratches and stuff? This one. Like this. Like make it look worn, like we threw it down the staircase, you know? You can see this one, right? We really threw it down. Just got scratched all over the place. Where's another one? This one was just left out in the rain for too long, so it started like rusting and stuff. Still, I think it's too much rust and a little too much dirt on this one. Good old Substance Painter materials, yes. See, Josh, I've been playing around with them, and then I made these like stylized ones, which I thought were really cool. Just because I was like bored and learning them. That one's okay. This one is cool. I love the contrast between the blue and the like purple. I need to make like a a stylized game one day. And then this, I was just playing around with the normal mats, stamps, and like making paint look like it's peeling a bit over there, and like worn down. And here's the shiny version. That's nice, thank you. So I've done like a little bit of Substance Painter every day just to get more and more used to it, so that I can come and color these. There you go, I sent you a copy. I hope you like it. It has cats, so that is... so there's a good chance, lol. I'm gonna add cats to my game. Actually, I do have a plan to add 2 possible cats to my game at the time being. They're mostly going to be Easter eggs, but I won't say anything else. Mostly because it's going to be a one of them will relate to a Steam achievement, and the other I need to get Boom's permission because I want to put a Chungus cat in the game. Oh yes, there's a dog. If you add a dog, it has to be pettable, or you'll get bad reviews. That makes sense. I can agree with that statement. I guess I should start the cylinders. So how does this one look? Yeah, if there are no pettable dogs at all, you'll get bad review from me. Fine, Josh. If I add a dog, I'll make sure it's pettable. There's a Twitter account that just tells people if a game with a dog is in it is pettable or not. I'm not surprised. Like that sounds pretty good. Don't forget pettable cats. There will definitely be a pettable cat. I just need to figure out how to do that. And how to model a cat, because when you've been working when you've been working in Blender and you're used to making, you know, hard ops based stuff, cats don't come out very well unless you want a robotic looking cat. You can make a parrot. No, but yes. There was also an idea to have like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I was like, at some point, if I have a laser turret, I need to make something somewhere, somehow. I have the laser point the laser turret point a laser somewhere, and a cat chases it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna have to integrate that in. Yes. Oh no, now I've said it, so I have to do it. Well, now you have to. Following an update, you can now pet dogs, dog in Hades. Ooh. You don't have to be teased, do you? Nope. Arguably, they got Hades to change it. There was a game. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. It was Sims. In Instagram. Messages. Oh, there we go. Are you ready for this?
The dog wants to hug the toddler, but it's gonna be so adorable. Alright, never doing that again. Aw, would you look at that? The dog wants...
What the hell? Here you go. I saw that this week and I was like, okay, so that's... And I know exactly what's gotten wrong in the game. And it's just... It's so funny. Did I just make a random that was scroll? Yes, I did. I just made a random cut. That's creepy pasta material. What? They've even added a petable dog following in Hades too, apparently. I'm not surprised. Like, it's one thing the internet is very united on. Is like all dogs in video games must now be petable. So this is not going to be an Instagram link. Turret underscore, no, this is pop underscore electric beam. I witnessed it's spreading across gaming. Suddenly, petable dogs just patched everywhere. It just kind of became like instinctive that you saw a dog and you try to pet it, and you just could. Like, I know Assassin's Creed have had it in for a while that you could pet dogs. Electric beam, circle, 1. M, turret top. This one actually looks fine, and we're gonna leave it exactly like it is because it doesn't need anything else. Two at top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. There we go. This will be on normal. This is 7, right? 7. Okay, and then add it there. Wait. Okay. Dance. Are you enjoying your free weekend before you start with the game jam? I'm kind of surprised because looking at this, the number of like triangles and vertices is pretty low. I'm kind of impressed. Feels weird. It's been a while, but yeah, loving it. I suppose it's just been work for like the last while. Like me, you're saying you were even doing game dev on your Friday was like your game dev day. I find like working after like working on my game after work and stuff, it takes so much time. Also, when you do normal work, then you do work on your game, and I stream Saturday, Sunday. It does, like, by Sunday, it's like I do feel like I've worked 7 days a week. I need to get started on my game dev myself. Do it! Do it! This is 8. And then M, turret top. For sure it's a lot. Yes. But I must say, when I see it, like, people, for example, you releasing your game, I'm like, yes, I must do it. It can be done. It gives me hope. Let's add a subsurface modifier to... My company agreed for me to only work Monday through Thursday for game dev. Monday through Thursday there. I had Fridays for game dev only. That's really nice. That's a really cool arrangement. I don't hate it. I don't think my company would agree to that for me. Wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Is that the 4-day work week where you no longer each day, where you work longer each day but less overall in the week? That could actually work. Basically, I told them I'm doing this. Can we find an arrangement, or I'm just going to go full-time game dev for a couple months? I mean, that's one way of doing it. That looks good. Like, I thought about, you know, how would I do more game dev? And the answer is always I'd have to do less work. At one point I thought, if I get my own laptop, then I can, you know, do work while I'm on, like, the train and stuff going to work, and then I realized that's not really going to work very well. So what I try and do now on the bus, and like when I take the bus or the train, is I'll sit and try and do a bit of planning. You're going back to full-time in December though, so time to get real for a while. Fair enough. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I made a little hole. Whoopsie. I forgot how many hours it's supposed to be per day. Well, my company is 7.5 hours per day, but it's not... I don't think I've ever worked 7.5 hours. I've always worked about 8 hours. As a minimum. Oh, if 5 days is 40 hours, then you'd do 10 hours per day. Yeah, if you were doing a 4-day week. I know what you mean. At one point, job makes it hard to concentrate on game, dev, and vice versa. Yes. I have actually taken, there was the one week I took like the Monday off or something just because I'd had a long week the previous week, and I just spent the whole day doing game dev, which was actually really nice. But I can't say I'd be committed enough to do it every single week, like if I had every Friday off, because I know, particularly on a Friday, I'm very tired from work. Is it saving or is it freezing? Am I freezing? No, it's just frozen. Condemn Pete, hello, how are you doing? Let's just save this before Blender just, like, dies. Let's turn this off. Now I can turn it back on.
I just wish you knew.
I think they plan to have more of it here in the UK. I do think it sounds better for personal. It does sound better for personal time. I think my company was looking at it, but they were looking at it a few months ago and then nothing happened. The issue is it's difficult to provide to the whole company because you've got some people that can do it. So for example, most devs can do, you know, Monday to Thursday, but then you can't give that to like sales-based people who have to be available on a Friday. So unless you like offset your sales team, then it's a bit more complicated. Realistically, my Fridays have been watch game dev videos in the morning, then game dev in the afternoon. That's not bad. At least you were doing the game dev. Like, I'd imagine what would happen is I'd have that as my intention, sleep in on the Friday. By the time I get started, it's like a lunchtime. Then I'll catch up on YouTube, and then before I know it, it's like a late afternoon. I've taken the whole day to do game dev, and it hasn't worked out like that. I feel like unless I stream, then because when I'm streaming, I get less. Well, I get distracted by chat, but I still get stuff done. Always do as little as you can for as much as you can. A job will replace you in a heartbeat. Don't kill yourself over a job. Fair enough. Man, I made that mistake in my previous job. Like, I did so much work, and then I got retrenched from my previous job. So yeah, yikes. I wasn't very sad though. I knew it was a good time to get retrenched when I was relieved that I got retrenched. Tisk Sala. Absolutely, that happens to me plenty of times. But your game is released, so you've got that. If someone says, "Oh, how's your game dev going?" It's like, go check it on Steam. How did you handle your demo? Because this is an interesting thing that, like, I was looking at this early this week in Unreal Engine. Is how do you make a demo for your game? Because you've got to have a shorter piece of it playable. So, for example, for my game, I think for the demo, let's have a look. We've got, where is the document? This document here. If we look, I'm planning 12 levels at the moment. So realistically, for a demo, I think I would have to have these two, levels 1 plus 2 for the demo. And I'm not sure like how much you would go. I think 3 maybe, but I would say anything past 4 is a bit too much. Because if you look at it as a function of how much content like I have in my game, if I do 3, it's 1/4 of the total content in just the demo, which I suppose can give a lot of people a good idea. Or was that 4? No, 4 is the third. 4 is a third, 1/3. So at least with 2 levels, it's 1/6. So yeah, be right back, food time. Enjoy your food, Temptic. I'm sure it'll be fish. I doubt my sister will question me sending them random games. I do it all the time. Well, that's very nice of you. We have about 25%. We struggled a lot with it. Okay, so actually that's very helpful for me. Thank you. But that's the other thing is I need to like keep in mind I'm not trying to make a game that you're going to play for like 400 hours. It's just like I like what you've done with yours. You made like a smaller game. You could have put so much more in, and you've gone through the effort of like get it out the door. Like that's the thing. Like Marius has been telling me this for years. It's like at this point it feels like years. It's like get it out the door. Also, your first game is almost probably going to be the worst game you release. So get it done. Make it presentable. Don't not just like half-ass it, obviously, but like spend the time, make it good enough. And then I think the big thing that a lot of people struggle with is the perfection side. So it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough, and accepting the good enough part is, I think, the part where, like, I know for myself, like, when is this tower going to be done? Hopefully before the end of this year. If I can get one tower at least painted before the end of this year, I'll be quite happy. Enough to experience the basic game loop without being too short would be what I would try achieving a demo. So if a key feature is level 3, I'd force to stretch to that, I'd imagine. Okay, makes sense. That's a good way of putting it. So then for my game, looking at it, I feel like you have to experience... So this is the base tower, so fine, but you have to experience at least unlocking another tower. What I could potentially do is if I do 3 levels, I would allow this tower to be unlocked here, so that you get access to more of the towers to see the variety of towers, because that's like one of the things. So yeah. That was our thinking exactly. We wanted to experience the entire process. Now we get to plan our next game with that knowledge. Yes. And now you've got a better idea of what's entailed, because I've made a map of what I think I need to do based off of this. Like, I'm still there, and this is going to be longer than this in theory. Yeah. You get to choose a specific tower experience, yes. Surprisingly, I haven't received a good answer of how to do, for example, this in Unreal, other than so there's the easy way, sort of the easy way. There's the package map 1, 2, and 3 in your release, because you can specify that, which you need to do for optimization anyway, in the sense that when this game releases, because I've had so many test maps, I literally need to go through and specify, add this and this, and that's it, because I've got so many test maps. Like, this is one of the in the last game jam I did, I just restricted it to the 5 maps that I was releasing, and it reduced the size by a lot, because I'll have test maps where I test stuff and I just have like, because it's a test map, I think, oh, stupid amounts of stuff. Boom, stealing all my stuff, stealing all my plans. Plus, laser towers are cool. Also, 3 has multi-lanes. True, yes, 3 does have multi-lanes. All spotted. So for mine, this has to be like the demo. Yeah, can I? Does it have to be this thing? Boom, how are you doing today? Hello gamers, I'm okay, updating to 5.5. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Hopefully it doesn't break your game. So you've seen the extra lanes get added if it's to level 3. I think level 3 with the laser tower would be the play. This needs to be a different color, so we've used that. We've used pink. What have we not used? Have we used this one? This teal. That was very helpful, thank you. Boom, how are you doing this wonderful... Well, in the UK it's overcast day, but you're in Florida. How are you doing in this wonderful Floridian day? Yes, I can speak. What is this peaceful? Oh. You're angry? Why are you angry? What's wrong? Who made you angry? Do we want to send a white van to them? The white van will take care of this person for you. I think I have to go or I'll never get started with work. Procrastinating is too easy. Fair enough, and I need to finish my towers, so yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was great having you. Good luck with your work. The person is me. Why is Boom angering Boom? Boom is angry at Boom. What did you do, Boom? Were you also procrastinating? What the hell would you call this thing? Actually need some water. Water, a little bottle of water. Pivot. Lozenge. What? Lozenge? Lozenge? What are we calling this? Is that what you want to call this? Have you never had a throat lozenge when you were sick and had a sore throat? I've had a throat lozenge. Lozenge. Not a lozenger, it's just a lozenge. Or do you call them something else? What do I call them here? UK. Oh, we just call them throat. Well, they're called lozengers, yes, but I just call them treptils. Those ones. Yeah, they are lozenges. Ah. You are correct. They are called throat lozenges. Circle? I have no idea. M top. Let's go and submit that. That explains a confused look. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take much, does it? We need to look at this piece. What have I done here? Whoops. Cheese? No. No cheese here. Can't throw cheese at me. Mwahaha. Whoops.
Gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Why does that dissolve the whole thing? Silo, useless superpower, can't be hit by cheese. What do you mean? You can't hit me by cheese on stream. But if you hit me in person, you could just like throw a block of cheese at me. Imagine that. Imagine you're walking around, right? Like just, you're walking to the shops, you just bought yourself some groceries, and you're walking and you just see someone lob like a massive block of cheese at another person. Like, what the hell? Like, what would you do? I mean, I just stand there and like stare at the person. I'd probably be like, have they been on Boom stream? But just imagine that thought of I can just like someone throwing it like they're throwing a baseball at another person. You can picture it now, can't you? Whoops. You would laugh because you are invincible to such assaults. Yes, I would. Imagine, I just stand there like, ha, imagine getting hit by a cheese. Wahahaha. What did I do? What the heck? I have many questions.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.
I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic.
Baby, let the light shine through. If you believe
No, I can't get the image of someone just lobbing a massive thing of cheese at another person. Boom, when are you streaming next? I feel like throwing cheese at people now. Whenever I finish updating to 5.5, ooh, exciting. Today I need to do a Photoshop layer system in C++. Ionda. Ooh, kinda. Oh, Photoshop kinda layer system in C++. That's exciting. I don't even know how you begin that. Holy crap. What the hell?
You want coffee or not?
Yes, please.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. You scared me into another dimension. That means Boom stream today. Are there any of the features in 5.5 that you're looking forward to, Boom? Let's call you Beam. What is a beam? Oh, I never pressed enter. One day I'll learn how to use this tool. That. I think they finished the motion catching locomotion. I want that. I also checked the megalights. The megalights look really cool. Apparently they don't currently work with directional lights though. We were talking about that earlier on the stream, which is a bit interesting. But I think at least for the majority of the lights, it's at least helpful, so there'll be value in it. Use it. There was something else that was really cool. There's some cool sequencer changes that I think will be quite helpful. Local fog is small, but need feature in 5.5. Yes, it is. I'm hoping, actually, I wanted to do a test with local fog, but I forgot how to do that, because I tried to use fog the one time in Unreal Engine, and it didn't work. Like, I could make far distance fog, but I like, for example, here's my tower. I want to make fog just around this tower. That's it. Mega nice, but it's an RTX thing. Let's have a look. I suppose I just type in Unreal Engine, and then I just hit enter, and the first thing that comes up, actually it didn't come up. They're not giving me sponsored ads anymore. Is this what you're looking for, Boom? The animation deform. Motion catching locomotion. No. What is mutable character customization? Rendering, path tracking, substance. Oh, that's cool. That's terrifying. There's so much coming to virtual production. They added in 5.4, but it was incomplete. Ah, right. Mobile game development. That's not bad for a thing. iPhone 12, iPhone 15. Then Samsung. Which Samsung? S9. Man, the S9 is so old now. I suppose it makes sense. It's just third-person locomotion with like walking, running. Oh, that stuff. Yes, I remember now. Okay. Unreal Zen server, Studio Network, shared DDC, Zen server. Be interesting. Fab integration. This is going really badly at the moment. Just doesn't work. I still have an S6. I had an S5, an S7, and an S9. Actually, my S9 still works. I'll give it that. I have the S21 and it's dying. So, Hellcat, I don't know how your phone is still functional. Like, my phone's getting to the point where it basically needs to be plugged into a power outlet 24/7. Like, have you replaced your battery? Fab integration be working fine for you? I've had so many problems. I know a lot of people have been complaining they've been having problems. Like, for example, if I go into my engine, I click on an object, then it just takes you to a blank page and doesn't give me any information about the object. I can still download it by clicking the download icon, but then I can't change the quality. You change the battery? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I feel like this is the main reason I'm upgrading is I need a new battery. Fab works about 70% of the time for me. Sometimes I have to install from the Epic Games launcher. Ah, okay. Also, welcome Spawn's Little Hope. I hope you're doing well today. That back row is actually... It crashes randomly though. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. Impressive that it still works. Oh, you mean the Quixel assets? I think you can select the quality on the options for the flag plugin. I'll have to have a look at that, because usually what I would do is I would click on the object. It would give me like information about the object, and then I could go into with that I could select what quality I want, like low, medium, high, ultra, or basically nanite. But it just said no. Surprisingly, that looks fine. Is this going to be an issue? Actually, this is fine. It'll cut down to there. This is fine. It'll cut down to there. That's it. Okay. Keep doing that. Turret. Just check here, Fab menu, Fab settings, Megascans preferred quality tier. You can't select per asset, but you can set a default tier. That's helpful, actually. That's very helpful. Thank you, Marcus. I'll have a look in there and then just change the quality, because I think... Here's the question, maybe you know this. What is the recommended quality of a, let's call it an asset, that you should be using inside a game that you're going to ship? So I would say my answer for that would be it depends on what the asset is and how it's used. So for example, if it's a terrain object that you will see kind of close up, then I would say higher is probably better. But if it's like a, let's say just a random rock on the ground, you don't need very high quality for that, especially if you're most of the time far away. So I guess I've answered my own question of it depends. You can always get the high quality and downgrade it per target. Do you do that through the like the fab menu once you've downloaded something in local, like you go to your list of stuff that you've downloaded in local and then change it there? Or do you mean like, or is there like a different way that you do it in the engine? Main. Main. I don't even know what you call this. Main top. Just call it main. It doesn't really matter. You're just giving them nice names so we can actually figure out what's what. And then put that inside of top when we're done. In the engine for models, you can change the base triangle count. For textures, you can set the max resolution. When you set the max resolution of a texture, if you've provided something that is higher, does it just downscale it? So for example, if I give it an 8K texture and I say, hey, only use 2K, will it just downscale that? Because for example, I know that like in Substance Painter, when you go through your list of different textures that you have, you can basically say, hey, this thing that is going to be assigned to a bolt, don't do it in 4K, make it like 500 or something tiny, like, or headlights, like the actual light is just. Yes, it downscales it. Okay, awesome. There's a lot that actually happens in like the cook and the package and the all those things that I don't quite know what it does yet, but it makes sense. Also, I returned. Welcome, Tempted. Host Ghost. There are ways to do it in the engine, but still get the full asset disk size in shipping build. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I'm a little worried with my game, because I don't want to make a... Like, if you download... I suppose it depends on the game, but I also don't want to ship a game that's like 20 gigs if it's just a couple pounds. Like, that just seems excessive. It shouldn't keep it on build. It downscales during the cook. It does downscale. Because part of cook is it's meant to like optimize a bunch of stuff. Because I know from the programming side, what cook builds do is they remove all of the debugging stuff. Because by default, for at least for shipping builds, you've got the different stages. Because you've got dev, we've got dev editor. What's the dev editor test? Cost. I don't know if you have debug, and then you have shipping. I think you have debug as well, and they all have different things that are built when you run them. People say they don't get. I guess we'll have to see. What is next? So these are all done as cards, which is good. The setting is only for choosing MIPS or maps at runtime. I've used the thing where you select which maps you build or you cook, which is really helpful. Because I think what Unreal does, I might be wrong about this, but at least part of my understanding of what gets cooked is, wait, can we do this? You give it a map. So map 1, say that's all you want. Then what Unreal does is it goes through and figures out what is in this map. So it goes A, B, C, D, D, and goes, okay, these are all the assets that are in the map. So I need to cook all of them and package them into my final like shipping game. So I believe that's what happens with there. So if you've got like a test map, my goodness, test map with a whole bunch of like extra assets that you don't use, then in theory, it doesn't actually cook any of those. It only cooks the ones that relate to the maps you've requested. And then what it does is like, I think it goes through by default. Yeah, by default it cooks everything, but you can tell it, hey, don't just do this. And then there's a way, I think with reflection or something, it knows what's used in each of your blueprints, what your blueprints are referencing. Because I've had this problem where if you derive something in C++, the reflection system doesn't know that you've said go to this path and load this file, so it doesn't include it. So you have to like specify that you want this folder included, because I've had that before. But in blueprints, if you've selected something, because the reflection system, it knows, okay, cook that, cook that, cook that. Reflection? Yes, reflection. There's a setting to choose map to only cook, yeah. That setting, maps to only cook, is so underrated. This is the best eraser ever. You don't have to erase the whole thing. You can just go like, wee. Bam, 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 bam. It's like bam, 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 bam. Do you know about the reflection system in Unreal Engine, Temptic? Because I mean, you don't use Unreal as your base thing, so you might not have heard what it is. No, I use reflection for both my Twitch bot and my overlay. Ah, okay. So you are accustomed to it. I had an issue with non-primary data assets not showing up because I didn't put it on the map. It was just set in the blueprint. Workaround for this one. Yeah. I think you actually have to like specify. There's a bunch of settings, and I can picture where they are. I just can't remember what they are. But you've got to like, there are certain things it won't automatically check, but if you add its base class type, it will then go and add anything that references that. My GPU at 85% load has a temperature of 50 degrees, which is insane. That's really good. Your GPU is doing nothing. All the cooling on that is incredible. My old PC would be at 85. I mean, mine's probably... I mean, I've got Blender open. It's probably shitting a brick. That's Task Manager. Oh, mine's at 36 degrees. I'm surprised, actually. I mean, it's not really under load, let's be honest. I'm surprised they don't show CPU temperature here. Mine's at 55%, it's 6% usage. What GPU is that? I believe Temptek has the 4080 Super. Temptek just got a really beefy computer. To be fair, the fan hasn't kicked in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like Temptek, you've got what, like 96 gigs of RAM or something insane now. Like, I had this realized. So when I originally bought this computer, 32 was good. Like 32 gigs of RAM, you like the norm then was like 8. So 16 was overkill and 32 were like you were fine. And then I opened Substance Painter the other day, and I realized I had to close Chrome because I couldn't have them both open at the same time. And well, yeah, I need more than 32 gigs of RAM. My work laptop, which I got like a year and a half ago, is 32 gigs of RAM, and it struggles. It struggles. CPU at 37. I use 18 gigs of RAM. You're only using 18. Like, I'm streaming and I'm using Wait, doesn't it say 16.7? Okay, that's actually really low. I'm doing quite well today. Chrome must be really well optimized. Oh yeah, Chrome's only using 2.5 gigs, that's why. Insane water heating. But it's the water cooling on yours is an IOA integrated. It's an integrated loop one. I don't know what you call it. It's basically you buy the whole thing and you just attach it. IAO. What is it called? IAO. AIO. That's it. All in one. Man, you think all in one was easy for me to remember. I had the right letters, just jumbled them all up. What happens if I play City Skyline? Ooh. Are you gonna play City Skylines on a stream sometime, Temtic? You gotta stop calling stuff that. I don't know, probably not. Okay. Fair enough. The game you're playing last night was pretty cool, other than the fact that you speedrun the whole game. But you're quite good at figuring out those type of puzzle games. There's another game you played with. You had to like move things in a particular way or something, and you got that one quite quickly. I speedrun that game, poor dev. Apparently I broke a poor levels 2. Yeah, you plowed through that game. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at my game last night, thought I have 12 levels, and I'm like, how am I gonna make it so that... oh, you broke a couple of levels? Ah, right, that makes more sense. Like, I have 12 levels, and I was just thinking to myself, how am I gonna make it so that Temptic doesn't speedrun my game in a single stream? And I'm like, there's no ways. There's even with 12 levels, like, I don't think it'll take you more than 2 hours, which is kind of like, well, shit. Halos. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. How will I make it so Temptic plays more than an hour? Yes. How will I do that? I'll give you the full game, and then, like, you're going to tell me how long it takes you, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add stuff until it takes you more than a given amount of time. That's the plan. And you think about Houdini HDA that could help you automate things. I'm trying to get ideas for our next project. What type of project are you wanting to work on? Like a game, or just like a visuals project, or you want like a 3D environment, or what are you making? I need to actually name this. Well, this is called Barrel Side Rail. And put this at the top, go back. Let's do this one. Why have I applied all these things? Merge by distance. Okay. Okay, at least that's on a flat, so it's fine. That's flat, it's fine. That's flat. These are all surprisingly fine. To be completely honest, I could probably remove this. That one will keep. I'm just thinking, how's it going to triangulate this? So what we do is we take this one, we move it in the x-axis so it's aligned with this. We then dissolve this, dissolve edge. Then we go back into edit mode, we select this and this, and then we join it. Oh, join it. Wait, does that mean that this face, if I go to edit mode, is 1? It is. Damn. Whoops, dissolve face. Dissolve face. game project. I'm a pipeline tech artist. So from your way of working, is there something you can think of that would make your workflow easier? If not Houdini related, maybe Blender related add-ons. I don't actually know yet. You see, I've done stuff in Blender. I'm now moving towards, so the next step for me is to start moving everything to Substance Painter. So I'm not sure if, like, I couldn't give you something off the top of my head, but that would be the next thing I'd think of. I need something to help with that. That's an interesting one.
And you know how to forget
Surprisingly helpful that was.
all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a story
Come on, dissolve the face. You know what I should have done? Instead of that, we go like this. We take this, we dissolve the edge. Then we go back into edit mode, we come into Blender, we take this, we dissolve the vertice. Why would you do that? That's fine. We take that and that, we join them. We take that, and we take the knife tool, we cut from there. Do I have to fill this before it will actually allow me to do it? Apparently, which is just a paint. Oh, it's fine. We just go do. We select that. We select that. Surprisingly helpful. Dissolve edge. Yes. Dissolve edge. Whoops. Ah, that's what I wanted. GX. That. Merge first. That's what I want. We can go like that. That. Oh, something's wrong. Oh.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been a lot of your bad guy disappear. But if it don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And need no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette. And when all the
Is there an
smoke is
age on here?
I'm brushing away, do you,
What?
the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
Why does it look broken to me? Is the normal flipped? Where is the normal's direction? Face direction? No, that's not it. That one. No. Every time I need this, I can't find it. Wait, do I prefer to see mesh analyze face? Huh? Oh, weird. That might be part of the issue. Yeah, I have to get out of edit mode. Something's very wrong with this face, because these are flat faces. You're probably right. Object. There, face orientation. Okay, so that one's missing one. And then this one has something really weird going on here. Because for some reason this face goes the entire way here. You don't suppose if I just... Wait, where is it? I want the knife tool. That surface low-key looks kinda like a Danish chocolate bar called Gul Bar or Gold Bar. Oh, nice! You need to connect two vertices. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want that. Where is it? Where is it? Which is face? Where do I flip the normals? Select. Loop. I can never remember this one. View. It's like Control N, isn't it? No. Alt N. Thank you. Well, that solved that, thank you. So that's fine. I think you still have a messed up geometry. Remove the face from the bottom and generate it again. Aha, you're right. I remove this. And this. Okay, that's what I want. So now I can take this one and this one. Nope, move it, just join them. And then I can just fill all of this one in. There we go. It was an n-gon with 6 vertices. Then you create a new face on top. That's just what we wanted. It was definitely planned. I'll add the bottom after I fix the other side. Oh, wait, I wanted to fix this. This one and this one we can join. And we can...
This is the future.
Actually, Control Z. Select these two. Merge. Wait, I select that one and that one, then I click merge at first. And I do that one, and I merge it first.
This is the future.
Which gives me all of that, and then I can just do.
Evolution.
That should join nicely there, there we go. It's a line down there, but it's fine because... This looks like something wrong here. I wonder if there's an n-gon here as well, because the shading looks weird. Okay, so what do we have here? Did I align that one correctly? Yes, I did. So select that one, merge at last. Nope. GX. Oh, GX. There we go.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution.
You don't need to worry about all those edges that aren't contributing to the shape. Just make them an n-gon triangulate before exporting. For example, all the faces on the side, you can select them and merge, press F. All of these ones. Ooh, whoops. Because it is got triangle. It does have. Sorry, triangulate before exporting set already. There we go. I still think there's something wrong here. Yeah, all of those. Use a triangle modifier to keep it non-destructive. Let me just check. Merge by distance. That's better. There was a double face there. Almost need a merge by distance for faces. I mean, that being said, what you said earlier is I could just then do the same thing here, couldn't I? Yeah, there we go. So this piece now has 230 triangles. Which will get made a bit more. How many vertices? Vertices 117. It's not bad. Yeah, that's right. Cool. So this piece is done. We can rename it. So this will be top rail. Merge, put it on the top. Go out of this. So what is it looking like now? Boop, boop. Boop. We've done most of it now. As long as the model is going to be not going to be deformed, sculpted, subdivided, you don't need to worry about engons, which is not going to be. Everything is going to, if anything is, when I do the rigging, everything is going to have the same weight associated to it so that it doesn't deform, because I don't want any deformation. Because they're hard objects, like why would you want deformation on hard objects? So, turret top. What is this box? No idea. Turret middle, turret bottom. Oh, is this the last piece? It is. I think once we apply all the modifiers to this, we'll straighten this line. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's such a small amount of detail. Like you're talking what? 4 pixels? 4 polygons? Or vertices? How does this model look? So this model... Why is it done it that way? There we go. Wait, have I applied all the modifiers to this? I must have, otherwise I wouldn't be able to edit that. Oh, funny enough, that doesn't actually exist. Wait, what does this look like with the top then? Oh, because it's completely unnecessary because the whole thing attaches to that. Well, I mean, that solves that problem. Wait a minute. If I add this back, is this a mirror applied to this? Huh? I'm very confused. So that is supposed to be there. This hard ops thing should not be here. Remove it. What would you call it? Turret. Barrel. And that should be everything. So there's 1, 2, and 3. That looks pretty clean. Prismatic Dev, hello. How's it going? How's the blender going? It's going well. I'm busy cleaning up some of my models at the moment. So we've just finished cleaning this up. We've named all the different pieces, so we can now, like, you know, hide the different sections. So it's now cleaned up, and next we will start the low poly version of this one, and then we can start doing it in Substance Painter. But the towers all in all have come along quite nicely. I don't know when you were last here, but these are all the ones we have now. You haven't been streaming as much lately, Prismatica. But I think one of the last times I was watching your streams, you were having a few problems with the internet, which was kind of like frustrating you. Ooh. Actually, you were last streamed yesterday. I missed your stream yesterday, and then you streamed 18 days before that. Must have just missed it. Yeah, last night's stream was the first in a while, and the internet was doggy. Damn, that's annoying. Some of my plugins on 5.5 yet. Oh, I guess that. Yikers. Yikers. I'm guessing there's no plans in your area to have the internet upgraded anytime soon. Yeah, towers are going well. Drone tower went, lol. I forgot I added that. See, the problem with drone towers, the mechanism for this would be completely different to how every single one of the other ones works. I guess it would be similar to this, but it would have to spawn 3, like, AI actors. This could also get very costly if there's... Ooh, whoops. Because the AI movement component is heavy. It got upgraded a few months ago. Now I get 3 megabytes per second up. Nice! MB, well, megabits per second. That's good. Hopefully it's more consistent as well. It's much better than before, despite how slow it is compared to the rest of the world. Yes. I remember when I used to live in South Africa, like, internet infrastructure increased was like, it was so bad. We went from 4 megabit line with half a megabyte upload per second to fiber. Because that was like, that was the difference in the era we had. Someone came along one day and started laying fiber cables, and it was just insane. And then, like, since moving to the UK, I found like places either have fiber or they just have horrendously bad internet. Like, luckily the place that I'm in now has fiber to the building, so I get decent speeds, and it's like stable because it's newer technology. But it just baffles me. We won't even get started on 5G internet in London. London's 5G infrastructure is so bad. Apparently it comes down to, like, every time they want to put down towers, they have to go to like the council, and council people are like, no. So they're struggling to get towers put up so that they have, you know, better infrastructure, because people are like, oh, we don't want to see like antennas all over the place. Like, I know where my uncle is, for example. They wanted to put up a 5G tower so people could actually have like phones that worked, and they were like, no, it'll look bad. So whenever I go there, I have no phone signal. So yeah, we added a little bevel, little shape there. This looks good. So this one is now, I would say, ready. Yikes! Yeah, yikes. And the thing is, I think the other day I heard about, like, you know, this new fiber that's come out in somewhere in the world where they're doing like terabytes of data per second through fiber, and then it's just like you've got parts of the world like you're getting 3 megabits per second. It's just like, guys, can we just get like a gigabit everywhere as like a standard? And I've seen motherboards. I looked at a motherboard the other day, and like 2.5 gigabit motherboards are like becoming more and more common. And then I saw a 5 gigabit motherboard. I was like, wait, what? Like, wait, what? Like, do you guys know that most of we don't get that kind of internet? There's another tower ready, so let's have a look. I will be right back. Give me a second. I have returned. Hey Boom, you mentioned that some of your plugins are upgraded. Are they what? I'm guessing the ones that you really need. To be fair, I suppose 5. it's an interesting one because 5.5 came out this week, but it's been in preview for a while. So you'd think like people that are developing plugins would have like updated them. I'm actually wondering, like, of all the towers I've made, this one's probably the easiest one to start with. It actually has one of the lowest triangle counts of all the ones I have so far. It's like 100,000 triangles. I'm gonna move to 5.5 soonish. Want to check out the character plugin. Nice. On my project, I was sitting there last night and I was just like, I'm just gonna send it. Why not? So far it's been better than 5.4, so there's that. Like 5.4, I think I waited until like 5.4.2 before I upgraded, and that still wasn't great. And my thinking was, okay, 5.5 will at least have all the updates, the like up to 5.4. I'm like, it'll be, you know, it should help with some stuff. Like there'll be some more stuff that's broken. But yeah, I'm going from 5.3 to 5.5. That should be fine. I mean, like, most of what's released in 5.3 is now more usable in 5.5, so the stuff's come out of like experimental. I had issues with Groom in 5.4. If 5.4 had some issues, lots of issues. I hate when I try close GitHub desktop. It's like, no, wait, I'm updating. Yes, because that was the only time it ever gets to update. But it's not telling me what it's updating. It's updating your machine. It's committing your machine. Speaking of which, I need to actually upload my tower. Finished cleaning. It's all sparkly. It's ready for its debut. What's next? So, actually, let's go back to my list of towers. This one. So we've got gun tower, which, probably. So let's make a little sticky note. Let's make it. We already used green, so let's use this blue. That's very big. Ready to load poly. I suppose better wording would be 4. Ready for load poly. We'll make that nice and small like that. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, so that one's ready. This one is going to be horrible. This one has so many geometry nodes in it. And they haven't even finished applying all the geometry nodes. I also want to somehow, I don't know how yet, but I need to move. Basically, this side over here needs to move. Actually, no, this side. Where is it? Let's just use the pen. Where's my pen? Where'd my pen go? This, that's very big. Smaller. This side over here needs to move to the other side. So behind here, there's another side. Essentially so that if we look at it, let's pick a different color. So these sides are mirrored, because I'm not doing all of it, and then this side and this side are mirrored. Because at the moment it's this side and this side are mirrored, which is not great. I think this side is, so let's use a different color. I think at the moment, like this side here, which we'll call this one, is mirrored to here, which is fine. So this one could get mirrored there, and then it'll be fine. Maybe that's the play. Actually, is it? No, I'm wrong. This is there, which is fine. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. I might cheat and do this. And then I can use like geometry nodes just to take them. I cut it out like that and then somehow rejoin the seam that doesn't look horrible. Oh, there's an issue over there. And over there. I need to change both that. There's so much detail on this tower. What the hell? Alright. Erase all of it. Do 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 do. I would say this one is actually ready next. Actually, no, because we need to do something about... I haven't decided what I'm doing with this. But that's the thing. I need to do something with this. Which I could probably do in Substance Painter. Maybe we just add some, like, lines down the side here and then we're just ready to go. But I think it needs, like, a thing to hold it. A pedestal. Maybe from the other side. And we've got detail here, which I need to actually... This detail, if I can't bake down, I'm just going to remove. There is so much detail in this tower. Holy crap. I went a little wild, let's be honest. So... I actually think the gun tower is probably the one that's the most ready. Let's have a look at the gun tower. This one is going to be quite interesting to do because this is a ton of detail there. Oof. Hold on. That is too much detail. Actually, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. How many vertices is that? It's 3,000 triangles. It's actually not as bad as I expected. Is it both? With 3,000 triangles each. Considering some of the stuff that's on this project, that's not bad at all. For example, my screws that probably have more than 3,000. Yeah, this screw has like... So you mean to tell me that this one screw has 10% of the triangles that that entire back has? Somebody is going to get a lesson in... what do you call that stuff? Simplifying their models down. Wait, this does not look up to date for what I have on here. Because it is not. Oh, we should actually update that. It's very out of date. I added a whole bunch of extra stuff. Oh, let's go update that. Where are all my empties? I'm in edit mode, that's why. Do I have a folder for my empties? No. New collection, empties. So I can hide all my empties. Then where's the folder for that? That is here. We can just immediately hide that. This one, this one, this one, this one. Empties. Empties. No idea why we have this empty. Didn't seem to break anything, so we'll leave it out. Yo, this tower's definitely ready. Let's get up on. I forgot I redid this piece. It's actually so clean. Ooh, this is bad. Yeah, we're moving that. See, because of the line here. Where is that piece? Is that piece? It's just isolate. You see, we've got this line that comes down like that. Z. Okay, let's. How can we make this not look horrible? Is there a bevel on here? Hey, we hit the goal. Nup. What is that? Nup. Nips. Nup Nips. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you for getting me to my follower goal. I appreciate that. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was undoing the horrible work that I just did. Undo that. Then we can go like that. We can go clear. That mark. Then we can take the knife tool. Go into that mode. Select that one there. Like that. Enter. That there. That enter. Now that should have made, oops, this a face. Yes, it has. Good. We just need to do the same on this side. Select that first, then whoop, no, Q mark. Q mark. There we go. Then select vertex mode, select the knife tool. That, enter. Nope. Cool. That should help. Why is that not aligned with this? There. GY? Should all be aligned. GY. Ah, because I moved these lines, that's why. So that should be straight. Is this straight? Works. So it should be straight now. And then is this aligned to where I want it to be? No. 1, 2, 3, GY. So that's the top, that's the middle, so we want it about there. And then we can move this one to be aligned there. There you go. Let's fix the shading on that. Fantastic. That looks pretty cool. There's an error on the back of this. Because we need to cut this down here. So we'll go back to that mode, we'll go like this, we'll add some loop cuts. Excuse me, can I please add some loop cuts? Did I like miss the memo? I thought I could scroll and add like 5 more. I don't know what I've done to my loop cut tool, but it's broken. Hate it. Where is my knife tool? Let's go back to that, select that. Cool, so that'll then allow that to all happen. I should create that shape quite nicely. When I eventually attach this, I'll have to cut this, I'll have to realign all these vertices and make it nice and neat. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, there's something wrong here. We need to add a...
Take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle.
Fantastic. So, M, move to collection, empties. No, this will be move to, well, let's first name this. So this is going to be turret underscore top underscore turret arm top. Is it the top? Oh yes it is, I guess. So we can go M, move to new collection, turret underscore top, done. Boop, there we go.
This cold heart of mine, she really took a beating before you. You stuck
Let's select you over there. All I wanted to do was actually update the image. Here. Right, so that tile looks very good. I'm very happy with that one. Considering how it looked like a month ago or whatever it was, it's come a long way. Like, if we go back and have a look, like we had that. Actually, technically this one started off as like this monstrosity of a thing. And I just hated everything about that. And then we kind of redesigned it. We came up with this concept and was like, okay, and then it kind of just stayed like that for a while. And then the issue was actually in game when we started like playing around with this tile, this hole was just, it made no sense. Then we went on to, let's add like actual barrels, and that made a big difference. And then I figured out the front of this thing. I spent so much time offline trying to figure out this face, and then eventually I found some mechs that kind of resembled what I was trying to go for. And it suddenly all just, poof, worked. But like, this tower, I think the next part, which I think is going to be, I'm going to struggle a bit with, is how am I going to paint these? I need to go and look at like substance painter art. Like I'm probably still art station, look at like what people have done for metal structures. Because obviously the easy way is just to throw a metal texture over the whole thing. But I want it to have some like variation, even if the towers are far. So like, that's what it looks like. There's a metal variation. It's like, okay, great, but that looks kind of meh. So for example, these feet need to be probably a slightly different colored or something like that, or have different wear. Where is the tower? This tower, for example, inside here, or here, for example, is going to have like a light. It's going to be somewhat opaque. Here there's like added detail and that kind of stuff, which I think is going to be quite cool. That's not what I wanted. This one is terrifying me. Then this one will be quite interesting to do. This lays in theory, it's the simplest one. This one, which we were just doing, is going to have like... It's meant to have some kind of like electric thing that sits and charges out. And then it fires like breath, laser, crackle, zapple, you know? Actually, I must look at Helldivers. I think Helldivers did that in quite a nice way. Their electric, their arc cannon had a nice zap sound as well. It's gonna have like a zap, like a crack. Zap, exactly. Temtic, it's that time of the day. It is that time of the day, Temtic. Who are we gonna raid? Who is live? I think that's the question. Because we can't raid Nerds. Nerds is offline. I was actually just looking at Captain Onosa. I don't know if we raided him before, but I see he has, he's also in the indie game devs group, and I need to actually raid more people that are inside that group. So we could do that. I think, let's do that. About, what is whatchamacallit doing? Unity? Is anyone doing Unreal? Godot. Man, Unreal's very just not the thing. No one's doing Unreal. Sad. Wait. Cozy camping game. Letterborn. I can show you the Caterpillar song. Oh, there's a Caterpillar song. You're just everywhere. Alright, we'll do captain. We'll do the captain. Captain, my captain. So we go to Twitch, and then we do this. / let me set up. I need to have like a redeem that gives me some kind of Silo was bad. Electrocute him for slouching like a shrimp. Raid. Raid has been created. Alright, well, thank you everybody for stopping by. It has been a pleasure having you all here. We need to give everybody a raid message. Naughty, naughty, silent. Silent raid. Wait, Temtic, what did you say about this? Does he have the caterpillar? Can the raid message be show us the caterpillar? I'm the worst at ending the stream. Oh, okay. Does he have the caterpillar? So I'm not like, we're not raiding someone that is basically, we're not raiding someone that doesn't have the caterpillar song, and then I'm just gonna be confused. No, I can never know what to say. What? It's a song on his stream, shows the caterpillar. So let's say, so we're gonna have the raid message show us the caterpillar song. Caterpillar song. Raid. Oh, we're running out of time. Raids out of time like that. See, so that's gonna be our raid message. Show us the caterpillar song. Well, thank you everybody. We'll see you soon, I hope. Here's the Discord, here's the thing, and we'll see you soon. Bye everybody, bye!